Mm. Oh, hang on. Hello, hello. We are live. Hello everyone, this is Mr. Yosan here. Tonight, we're back for Zenless on Zero. Can you guess who's here? Vivian. Oh, let me show you her gameplay. Yeah, she's so floaty by the way. Apparently, she can fly. So yeah, Vivian is here. It's patch 1.7. Yeah. So, would you look at her? What? After using basic attacks, yeah. Side note, what's this? If any one of you plays Zenless on Zeros, what's this blinking stuff? I guess. Anyway, apparently she can do this. And away she flies. Whee! She looks so elegant flying, by the way.
Keep your filthy hands off.
Oh, it's a rocket down below. Okay. Yeah, I like her. Oh, she flies like Mary Poppins and all six, you know? Okay, side note, why is this thing blinking like that? Anyway, yeah, we'll definitely be pulling for the fan girl. Yeah, she is very, you know. Apparently, she is what do you call? What do you call? Proficient characters? Anomaly characters? Yeah. So with her, we'll be able to fit in with my Miyabi teams or my Grace team or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, she will fit in with the teams. So we'll be pulling on later. But for now, we're gonna be doing the main quest. Continuing the whatchamacallit? The main quest, yes. And then we shall see what happens to what's his name again? Oh dear. Crap. What's Vivian's that vampire dude's name again? Oh god. Either way, let's go. Side note, why is Y sitting down here by the way? When did we get it? When did we get a sofa at the front here? Oh yeah. Let's chill tonight and go along with the story. Vivian sent a message. Seems they have made more progress on the sacrifice issue. I wonder how Vivian's doing. Yeah. After Hugo, that's his name. I forgot his name. It's been a while since I played Zenless on Zero, so yeah. I guarantee you, Hugo is definitely alive by the way. Heck, I'm thinking maybe Mr. Woofy might also help him. I mean, they were colleagues, right? Maybe not, maybe yes, I don't know. We shall see. After Hugo's pass, she's been busy managing Mockingbird. We haven't talked to her in a while. Well, do you want to arrange a time to meet with her? Yeah, I'm sure she'd be happy to. The Phaethon, you know. Again, she's a fan girl. Alright then, I'll arrange a time with Vivian. You just rest and I'll tell you when. Rest for now. You originally planned to watch some videotapes and rest on the sofa, but you end up falling asleep instead. Until you hear something nearby. Good morning.
Lord Phaethon, this time let me. Vivian? Vivian?
Someone's enjoying the view.
I didn't disturb your sleep, did I?
Now that is a fangirl. I know. Why is this fairy like watching us like and then slowly watch away?
When I got here, the other Lord Phaethon said you were resting on the couch and just let me in.
Right. And then did you enjoy the view?
I meant to keep you company while you slept, but then I dozed off myself. I was going to sit here looking super cute, hands cupping my face. You know, like the #1 sleepy face I want to wake up to pose. I can't believe I ended up falling asleep myself.
Yeah, wasted time sleeping when you could be watching Phaethon sleep. Oh, stupid me. The what pose?
What? Sleepy face? What pose? That was a lot of words in one breath. Are you sure you got enough sleep, Vivian?
No, Lord Phaethon. I was just worried that I had disturbed your rest. Just being able to see you sleeping peacefully is already the highlight of my day. No, my entire month. Though it is a bit late, but... Good morning, Lord Phaethon.
Good morning. Why so formal? You need anything from me
You're
today?
here super early today, Vivian. Is there something urgent?
The Elden Lord. Oh wait, wrong game. No, tonight is the Phaeton's #1 fan lord. Is that how you say it? No. What's the word I'm looking for? Super simp. Vivian's like, oh, Phaeton sleeping. Oh, you look so cute sleeping. Oh.
Mockingbird
How you doing,
still
Chefla?
has
How are you
stirred quite
doing?
the storm. I took some time to gather intel.
Okay.
It seems someone deliberately leaked the story that Hugo is an illegitimate child of the Ravenlock family. But I haven't found the source yet.
Okay, so somebody's stirring up issues because after the Mockingbird died, yeah? I mean, Hugo died.
Could it be Hugo's uncle, Hartman? Maybe he's trying to turn people against Hugo and Mockingbird by playing the illegitimate child card.
I suspected that too. He could be using Hugo's background to make people believe Mockingbird is just another Top's pawn.
Could
To
be.
the upper class, Mockingbird may be insignificant,
Right.
but it has a loyal following among regular folks. But after some digging, I was surprised to find that the public isn't turning on Hugo. They're actually starting to see him in a better
I mean,
light.
you know, the underdog situation, the illegitimate child coming to claim his rights and all those things through the use of the Mockingbird. Ah, yeah.
Some people feel bad for him. Some relate to his
See,
struggles.
see?
And Hartman's the one getting all the
See?
heat.
Now they're putting the blame on Hartman, like, oh, the angry, the bad uncle taking over his rights and everything. Oh.
Public outcry against Hartman is growing, with many believing he murdered Hugo for his own selfish gain.
Ah, see?
Tops is hosting an industry summit
Right.
this week, a responsibility usually handled by the Ravenlocks.
Okay.
But my sources tell me another family has taken over this year at the last minute.
Oh.
If I'm not mistaken, Tops is intentionally keeping its distance from the Ravenlock family due to the current public
I
sentiment.
mean, it makes sense too, you know. Hartman would just give out like that. It could be someone's trying to get rid of Hartman.
Is someone trying to take advantage of this to get rid of both Hartman and the Ravenlocks?
Could be. Oh, it could be Hugo.
I
Ooh.
think Hartman knows this too, which is why he's completely vanished. No matter how hard I search, I can't find a single trace of him. Hartman must have taken the sacrifice core.
Right, that one.
Now that he holds this bargaining chip, he is definitely going to negotiate his way out of this with the Exaltists.
Right. Going to the enemies to keep you on survival.
Sorry for interrupting, Vivian, but I need a quick word with Belle.
Oh, no problem at all. I'm sure you have important faith in matters to discuss. Take your time. I'll just be waiting outside.
We can't make our guest wait outside. Belle and I will step out instead.
Oh, don't mind me, Lord Phaethon. I wanted to browse the videotapes anyway. I'll be right here. Just let me know when you're done.
Belle, Lycon's outside the video store.
Gun.
He knows Vivian is with us, so he's hesitant about coming in.
Oh.
He's stressing over what he did to Hugo in front of Vivian, but he really needs to talk to us. Maybe you should go speak with him first.
Ah. I'll go talk to him.
I'll go talk to Lycon.
Yeah.
Honestly, neither he nor Vivian is at fault. As proxies, it's our job to be the bridge between them.
Right. Let's go talk to Lycon. Yeah. So, how are you doing there, Chef Long? How are you doing? Hopefully you have a wonderful day today. And Lycon.
Good morning, Master Proxy.
Right, I forgot. You have a different voice actor now. Also, some of the characters apparently changed voice actors. Apparently, you know, I assume the Hoyoverse, the company is like, okay, we can't wait any longer. Let's change out the voice actors, you know. The characters that was hit was Grace, Coletta apparently, and who was it again? There was one others. I forgot which one. There was 3 person at it, yeah. Quite a
Good
bit of
morning,
people
Lycon.
got
Wise
switched
mentioned
out.
you wanted to talk to us and Vivian about something?
Right. Hang on. What's going on here?
Yes, it's an urgent request from the mayor.
Right.
One that
the mayor.
directly affects New Eridu's safety.
Okay.
However, before we get into the details, as a former member of Mockingbird, I'm concerned about Miss Vivian.
I mean, so far she seems fine.
Hugo made many mistakes and betrayed the principles of Mockingbird, but I'm certain he didn't intend to put Miss Vivian or you in danger.
Right.
I don't know Miss Vivian very well, and I was the one who took her companion's life.
I mean, then again, Vivian at the moment looks fine just now from the way she acted while, you know, staring at her sleeping. Yeah, she could be hiding it, you know.
I might not be the right person to comfort her, but I hope she doesn't regret the choices she made, or lose faith in the path she chose.
Right. Vivian looks perfectly normal today.
Vivian's doing just fine. She's actually been gathering intel and has a clear understanding of where things are headed. She might be tougher than you think.
Or she could just be hiding it
If you're
all.
really concerned,
Right.
why not just talk to her directly?
Is she?
If you want to
Yeah.
apologize, it should be face to face, right?
Yeah.
That's reassuring to hear. I trust your judgment. You've always had a sharp eye for people. Would you mind coming in with me? I'd like to apologize to Miss Vivian in person.
Right. Alright.
No problem. But I'll be staying neutral. Everyone has their own stance on this, and I get where both of you are coming from. As a proxy, I'm just here to make sure you have an open conversation. I'm not taking sides.
I
Alright.
respect that. Thank you.
You return to the video store with Lycon. Vivian doesn't seem to have much of a reaction to Lycon's arrival.
Miss Vivian, I'm very sorry about Hugo.
You don't have to explain anything. I'm also part of Mockingbird. Mockingbird stands on more than just gain, so it won't fall when fortunes shift.
Okay.
Hugo had his fixations and ambitions. I also have things I must see through.
Right. Okay.
I'm
okay.
determined to get to the bottom of the Exalted and the sacrifices.
Okay, so she's sticking to
Miss
it.
Vivian,
And the
as
link
a
well
former
so
member
far.
of Mockingbird, you have my deepest respect. You have my word, whatever comes next. I would never harm you or Master Proxy.
Very difficult promise to promise there, Lycon. Especially since he's working for some top
As for
individuals, you know.
Hugo, please accept my condolences.
Condolences? That's not necessary. Mockingbird has plenty of tricks up its sleeves. This isn't the kind of act that ends so easily. Wouldn't you agree?
Does she know? Is our theory on Hugo being alive correct?
You're right.
Huh?
Huh? That's it? You two just figured it out? Well, that was fast.
Master Proxy, I believe we all share the same goal. Uncover the truth of the Exaltists and the sacrifices. The
Right.
mayor has tasked me with inviting you to take on this mission, in hopes we can work together moving forward.
If
Right,
the
right.
mayor wants to work with us, I trust he will demonstrate his sincerity in kind.
Right.
Mockingbird will not serve as a pawn for the powerful. That will never change.
Right.
Of course. While the mayor cannot handle this personally, he will make sure we have all the intel and support we need.
Right.
Miss Vivian, I know you have your own intelligence network, but for some high-profile shady dealings, perhaps the mayor can provide you a different
Yeah,
perspective.
perhaps different set of eyes will help
Please,
from a different
take your time to
angle.
discuss. If you're open to collaborating, I'll set up a call with the mayor so he can speak with you both directly.
Alright. We'll think about it, yeah.
I need to discuss this with Wise and Vivian. With so many people involved in this, we need to be very careful.
Yeah, it is quite a lot
Of
to go,
course,
yeah.
I completely understand. When you've made up your minds, you can find me at the Ballet Twins.
Alright. So, Vivian, what's your plan? Belle, what do you think of Lycon's suggestions to work with the mayor? The sacrifice are still a threat. Yeah. True. At the moment, our only intel on the sacrifice is what Bringer left behind. We can get someone to investigate, but it'll take a significant amount of time. Time is something we can't afford to waste, so working with the mayor is a good option. What do you think, Vivian? Mockingbird has always gone against authority. Would it be against your value to work with the mayor? Sorry, this is Weisel. This is Weisel wording. Mockingbird has always gone against authority. Would it be against your values to work with the mayor? Mockingbird isn't just about going against authority. Mockingbird hopes that all people can be given equal opportunities and treatment. I don't exactly trust the mayor, but I believe he's someone we can work with. At the moment, at least. Let's go see Lycon, yeah. Right, let's go to the Ballet Twins. To the Ballet Twins. Go see the mayor, talk to the mayor. Contact the mayor. Right. We're not gonna go direct talk to the team, right? Alright, Vivian's here. Nice. It seems you and Miss Vivian has made your decisions. Working together requires sincerity on both sides. Of course, please rest assured, when it comes to your sacrifice, the mayor's interest aligns with yours. Or rather, we both want to protect the people of New Eridu.
I'll connect the call to the mayor now.
Alright. Bling bling.
My dear friends, I'm glad you're willing to keep working with me.
Hello, Mayor.
I'm truly sorry about what happened to Mr. Hugo Vlad. I didn't anticipate things would turn out this way.
I have a feeling that Hugo's alive, and he may be investigating from behind the scenes. Yeah, what happens going on here? Gotta reset the thing again. Oh, damn it.
As mayor, I can't fully condone Mockingbird's actions, but personally, I had a lot of respect for Mr. Hugo Vlad.
Right.
I looked further into Bringer's map. The sacrifices were created by an exaltist named Landon, who was active in Janus Quarter.
Janus
Mr.
Quarters.
Landon passed away in an accident a few years ago.
Okay.
Before he died, he was researching sacrifices and was said to have created a batch of serum that could turn living people into sacrifices.
Okay.
The problem was, the serum wasn't stable, and after his death, the recipe was lost.
Well, you don't have to be stable. You just have to be deadly, you know?
No one knows what happened to the exaltist in Janus Quarter back then.
Okay.
But it's clear that after the leader died, there haven't been major exaltist activities in the area.
Right.
Bringer's map marks the locations where the exaltist's most successful attempts at creating sacrifices were.
Oh. The map shows that. Okay. Already passed away.
Since this person has already passed away, and the exaltists haven't been active around here for a while,
Okay.
then could it be that this is just Hartman acting on his own?
Unfortunately, that's not the case.
Right. Definitely somebody's,
Sources
you know.
confirmed that Hartman had been secretly in contact with someone,
Right.
and they only meet inside the Hollow.
Okay. Someone from Tops?
Is it possible it's someone from Tops?
Tops is a huge alliance of corporations. They wouldn't bother getting their hands dirty. Instead, they just sit back and reap the rewards.
Huge alliance of corporations.
Everything Hartman is doing is to secure his place in Tops and strengthen his power within the Ravenlock family.
Right, so it could be just him and his family,
My
you know?
guess is correct. Hartman has gotten in touch with the remaining members of the Exaltists that used to follow Landon, helping them create new sacrifices.
But what's in it for
But
Tops?
what's in it for Tops?
Yeah.
There's no way the exaltists would just hand over their secrets about sacrifices to Hartman, right?
A sacrifice
Right.
outbreak would throw the city into chaos. And that's when Top steps in. Taking control of the situation on their terms.
Using chaos to, you know, to soil, to solidify your
The
control.
public will see the mayor as incompetent, while Tops comes off as the real protectors of the city.
Right.
And when that happens, public trust will shift towards Tops. And Mr. Mayor, you might find yourself in an unfavorable situation.
Okay, Mayor's on power in, you know.
Still sharp as ever, Miss Vivian.
So,
And the mayor
what
knows about
exactly
Vivian,
do we
so.
stand to gain from partnering with you?
Right.
Please don't tell me you're doing this out of some noble concern for your citizens. I'm not some hero of justice. And I don't believe in lofty ideals or empty promises.
Right.
We have a common enemy. While our ideologies may differ, we can work together on this.
At least defeat the enemies, I guess. Yeah.
Proof of good faith, I may not know exactly where Hartman is, but I can fan the flames over Mockingbird's death and escalate conflicts within the Ravenlock family.
Escalate
So it was
conflicts.
you behind the rumors.
Ah.
No wonder I couldn't trace the source of the public outcry.
Direct from the mayor? Direct from official source?
I'm not the one who started the rumors.
Okay.
I just helped them spread faster after they leaked.
Oh, you spread it. Okay, then I'll go back to the other culprit, Hugo
And I
himself.
pulled
Right.
a few strings to make sure the story painted Mr. Hugo Vlad as a heroic figure who was unfairly persecuted.
A little bit of repainting, you know,
As I
as
said
well.
before, I had a lot of respect for him,
Right.
and I'd be happy to clear his name. Now let me lay out my terms for collaboration.
Okay.
After looking into it, I found that the dormant sacrifice you discovered wasn't the only one.
Oh,
There
okay.
are more places where sacrifices might be lying dormant.
Ooh,
Too many
okay.
eyes are on me right now, so I can't send my own men to deal with it.
Right, which is why we're
I'd like
doing
to
this.
ask you to retrieve the sacrifices from those locations.
Okay.
I'll make sure to dispose of them once you do, so no one will be able to use them again.
You better dispose so and not use it for
On
yourself.
top of that, I've asked a friend to help monitor your physical condition, and maybe even uncover more of your potential. Your research overlaps with your teacher's work.
Okay, he's getting a lot of regarding his, you know, these Mel and Wise's
You don't
teacher's
need to
work,
worry
you know.
about her capabilities. She's a Void Hunter rank special investigator.
Oh, avoid hunter rank. Our teacher's research?
Really? A Void Hunter ranked special investigator is going to be assisting us? And she's involved in our teacher's research?
Like Miyabi? Oh,
That's right.
okay.
She's heading to Janus Quarter for some business. I wanted to set up a formal meeting, but she declined.
Okay, she...
She prefers to assess things on her own, and will reach out. when the
Okay,
time is
okay.
right. She'll let you know the details then.
Oh wait, is that the latest character review one? I don't remember her names, but it was revealed in the trailer for the 2.0. Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
We don't want new Eridu falling into chaos either. We'll do what we can.
Right.
I know you won't let me down. Given our positions, we might not be friends, but we're definitely not enemies.
Right.
I'll
Right.
leave the rest to you then. I've got to go. Goodbye.
I'm glad the two of you had decided to continue working with us. With your help, we are sure to successfully recover the sacrifice. I have other business to attend with. Please, excuse me. If you require anything, feel free to contact me anytime. Right. Lord Phaethon, shall we head out now? Yeah, let's go. Alright, let's go. Oh.
I would never turn down Lord Phaethon.
So, I think we will go with something like this. Let's take you
We really
and...
harmonize.
Oh, wait. Are we only allowed two? Can we not pick more?
I only handle technical. Is the concert starting?
Can we only pick two?
Eradicate all evil.
If that's the case.
Strike.
Oh, we lock out. Oh, okay.
This is the path I follow.
No. We bring out a support.
Ooh, let's make a grand entrance.
Two beautiful ladies. Let's go. Let's go. Alright. Let's go. Yeah, a full-on trial with Vivian here. I did test her out on the demos. I haven't fully tested out all her kits and stuff yet. So yeah, but she seems more like a support, like an anomaly that you can switch out and then you can do. Alright, nice. When activating, okay, I already know.
Phaethon, thank you for trusting Mockingbird and me.
Ooh. She looks good, by the way. Oh, I like her outfits and stuff. Yeah. Oh. It's like a missile, you know. I know the bamboo. The bamboo is like a Spider-Man there. Did a Spider-Man move there? Oh, right over here.
Has someone already taken the dormant sacrifice from here?
Uh-oh.
Or did the Exaltus decide to relocate it?
Maybe.
No. If these dormant sacrifices aren't handled carefully, they could awaken and turn against anyone nearby.
Ah.
She wouldn't risk moving them unless it was absolutely necessary.
Okay, so...
Did she realize the mayor was looking into this?
Could be. Just as Vivian is talking to herself, you hear another voice of someone's debating. You don't know who it is, so you pull her aside to listen. Oh.
Did Hartman just make up this intel to get a shot working with us at Tops?
Hartman gave the intel, but apparently someone reached it before
Walking
them,
around forever and haven't found a thing.
Right.
The Ravenlocks have always been a shady bunch. No surprise they've gone downhill over the years.
I heard they were pretty loaded back in the day. What kind of business did they run?
Okay.
No clue. On the surface, their businesses seemed legit, but who knows what was happening behind the curtain.
Okay, employees just talking about like this. Right in the hollow here, by the way.
Probably something with the sacrifices. I mean, how else would he know about
Okay.
the dormant ones left around here for years?
Huh.
He was so sure that even if those original sacrifices didn't work out, he had a backup plan.
Oh, backup
Backup
plans.
plan? What could that be?
Yeah, what could that be?
Well, that's beyond me. I just happened to overhear something while I was next to Mr. Edmund one day.
Okay.
What's Tops planning to do with all these sacrifices, huh? For research? Do you think we'll ever have a normal life in the Hollows?
Don't ask questions you shouldn't
Okay.
be asking.
All right. There's nothing here anyway. Let's leave the Hollow and report back on what we found. And we'll make it just in time to clock out for the fieldwork shift.
Let's get out of here first.
Right. After the two Tops employees left, Vivian appears visibly unsettled.
Hartman, that fool. He'll do anything to get into Tops. Even if it means playing
Yep.
by her. She's an Exaltist. Human lives have never mattered to her. The more people get dragged in, the greater the danger.
Right. Who's this she you're talking to? Wait. She? Does she mean that lady that we keep spotting, you know?
Vivian, I've been dying to know. Who is this she you keep mentioning?
Oh,
I apologize for losing my composure. Please don't mind.
Vivian. As Lord Phaethon, as you call me, please tell us. Thank
The
you.
she I'm referring to is with the Exaltists. Someone I have a history with.
Okay, she's telling us history you're
That's why the
having.
moment I heard about the sacrifices, I felt compelled to uncover the truth.
Now I know why she's into this
I
investigation
never
here.
meant to hide anything
Okay.
from you. It's just that, for me, the Exaltists bring back painful memories. And I'm not ready to
Okay.
face them yet.
What if her she can like see the vision of death, right? So maybe the Exaltist sort of gave her that kind of ability, is it?
So, Lord Phaethon, please give me a little more time. Once I've gathered my thoughts, I promise I'll tell you
I
everything.
just realized you keep calling us Lord Phaethon, by the way. Lord. Sure, I'll stop asking.
Sure.
Yeah,
I won't pry anymore.
alright.
Everyone's got a past, and you don't have to dig up old wounds if you don't want to. I can see the Vivian I know now is super brave and kind. I believe you've really put in the work.
Hey, super brave and kind. Oh,
Lord Phaethon, if we weren't in such a hurry, I'd spend 3 whole hours singing your praises.
I knew that phrase was gonna get her. Like, oh my God, Lord Phaethon, praise me.
I'll make note of this and make sure to get it done before bedtime. First things first, let's track down those dormant sacrifices. The Exaltists have probably realized someone's after them by now.
Right.
I wish we knew what Hartman's backup plan is.
Yeah, and then we can stop in and everything. Oh,
I just can't shake the feeling that
what? Gonna be even bigger.
something bad is about to happen.
Missile! I like her umbrella, by the way. It feels like a missile attack. This dormant sacrifice is gone too. Who could it be? And how do they know the locations of the dormant sacrifice? Let's check the next locations. I hope this doesn't become a nightmare for New Eridu.
Hugo may have done terrible things, but he had his reasons.
Yeah, sure. Oh, I hear something.
Mockingbird might be seen as the bad guys by a lot of people, but ironically, joining Mockingbird is what put me on the right path.
Oh, there you are. Ironically, yeah.
First, I needed for more than just my purse.
Oh! Okay, I think I need a different characters to add on with the anomaly.
Nothing here either.
Oh dear.
Are we too late?
Yeah, maybe.
There's...
Oh. Oh. Oh, oh. We found her. Think? Oh, we found her, yes. Yeah, the lady, the ex-cultist, I
I
think.
knew it was you, Vivian.
Huh.
Camille! What are you doing here, sis? Are you destroying the dormant
Sis. Oh, her sister's journey out.
Vivian, don't call me sis. I'm not your sister.
Are
Oh,
you trying to stop the Exaltists?
I don't think
I
so.
never left the Exaltists.
Yeah, see?
You know what Landon did back then.
Oh, she's part of this. She knows Landon. Oh,
Lord Landon did it for the Creator.
right,
His methods may have been extreme, but they were necessary.
right.
Back then, you walked away. You should do the same now.
We're about to face her
We didn't
sisters.
meet today. Take your friends and leave.
Ah,
What's wrong? Are you being forced into this? I can help you.
I think she wants to something else.
Help me? Like how you helped her?
Help her?
Vivian, you're crying. You see me, don't you?
No,
Oh, Vision, is
You
it?
haven't changed a bit, Vivian. No need to hide your tears. I know exactly what's ahead for me. You've made your choice, and I've made mine.
Well, looks like sisters on the opposing
One
side,
last
right?
piece of advice. Stay out of this. She loathes you.
Ooh, okay. It's not that boss lady that we keep seeing behind the scenes doing something. It's another lady
I
or something,
won't
yeah.
tell her we met today. Don't show yourself around us again.
Camille gave Vivian one last glance and throw a smoke bomb to the ground. The noise attracts some Ethereals. Even though you have many questions, dealing with the imminent threats feels like the right choice right now.
Lord Phaethon, watch out!
Oh.
I'll tell you what that was about later. Let's take care of the ethereals first. No, take my dress skirt
Nice. After finding out the Ethereals, you search for a long time but you don't find any dormant sacrifice. After deliberating with Vivian, you decided to leave the hollow for now and figure out your next move. Just then, the phone rings.
You two took longer than I expected. Did something happen?
Yep.
We searched the coordinates the mayor provided. Most of them were already empty. No
Yep.
dormant sacrifices.
They got to it before we did, yeah.
Camille, the Exaltists have been actively destroying the dormant sacrifices.
Yeah, so no proofs, no nothings.
Exaltists? There's no reason for them to go after the sacrifices, right?
I saw it too.
Vivian is telling the truth. I saw it too.
Right.
And one of them is someone I once knew.
Yeah.
I thought she would leave the Exaltists after Landon's death. but she stayed.
Hmm.
Do you have a history with the Exaltists, Vivian?
When I was a child, I stayed with the Exaltists for a while.
Okay.
Back then, Landon was one of the most respected figures among the Exaltists in this region. A lot
Okay.
happened. And after Landon died, I left. I
Ah.
can't turn a blind eye to the sacrifices.
Okay.
I know all too well how many lives have been lost bringing them into existence.
Right,
Ever
right.
since I learned a sacrifice had appeared in Janus Quarter, I haven't been able to stop worrying.
Ah, my eyes. Oh.
I won't let history repeat itself. That's why I asked Hugo to investigate, starting with the Sacrifice Corps.
Right.
Vivian.
Please stop. I'm not looking for comfort. I'm just recounting the story for you to understand the situation.
Okay. Okay. Oh.
We've got bigger things to focus on. But when I do need comforting, I'll come straight to you.
Our arms are wide open, that my lady Vivian.
I hope you'll make time for me, Lord Phaethon. Just so you know, I'm not the easiest to console.
That's a lie. I tell you, it's gonna be very easy. Okay, yeah.
No worries. I'll totally have your back until you're feeling better.
Okay, back to the matter at hand.
Right. Focus.
The
Metal and hands.
conversation between those two TOPS employees back in the Hollow is still bothering me.
What?
They said Hartman had a backup plan. And that got me thinking about some news that was quietly swept under the rug.
News.
Lately, there have been mining accidents in Ravenlock-controlled areas. Many workers have died.
Oh. Are they planning to use
The
that?
families were paid off with huge settlements, way more than usual.
Okay.
No protests, no controversy, and the issue was buried.
Way more than usual.
But considering the Ravenlock's financial position, why would they be so generous with payouts?
Maybe it's not a mining accident, but something bigger. Sounds sketchy, yep.
That sounds sketchy. Are you saying they made up the accidents and the workers' deaths?
Yeah, could be.
Precisely. I don't think those workers died in mining
Yeah,
accidents.
something big, so you pay a lot more, so to avoid getting to the
I'm
news,
planning
you
to
know.
reach out to some old friends, see if they've heard anything about this.
All right.
Do you have time, Lord Phaethon? My contacts are just near 6th Street. Care to join me?
Yes, please. Let's go.
I'm
Yeah.
in. Let's go together.
Right. Let's go. I know. My screen is black. It's normal. Before, if you speak of the devil. In other games, I would it's fine. Need to wait. But in modern games especially, when you see the black screens a bit longer, you go like, is this fine? All right. Lord Phaethon, let's head out as soon as you're ready. Let's go. Let's go now. Yeah.
An old friend of mine said she has some new intel.
Okay. Your old friends, which
She's
is
like a mentor to me.
oh, hi,
I learned a lot about data scraping on the internet thanks to her.
hi, Rain. How you doing? Yep.
Rain, long time no see.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Hi, Rain.
Rain? You two knew each other?
It's a small world.
Yeah, Phaethon. Long time no see.
Rain, you actually know that Lord Phaethon is Lord Phaethon? No, I mean, you actually know Belle is Lord Phaethon.
I didn't know right away. One time, I needed a favor from Nicole. I only found out after meeting them.
Oh, Nicole, right.
I mean, who would expect a legendary proxy to be running a video store for a living? Oh, by the way, your idol...
running a video store. I mean, I'm sure Olympic runners or whatever do run those small little shops, and you know, money is money. You need it for living.
Rain, let's not bring up old stuff. Lord Phaethon wouldn't be interested in that.
Your idol?
Why are you all tense? Right! Lord Phaethon lives on 6th Street too, and might know your idol. Remember when you traced that post on Internet to 6th Street and actually went to check it out? And you came back all bummed, spouting nonsense.
Idol? What idol?
Like there was only a black cat at the location, and maybe your idol is actually a talking cat. Or something like that.
Is he talking about us? I think I know that black cat.
I know that black cat. I'm always sneaking at snacks.
Lord Phaethon, please, let's drop this topic.
Rain is like, oh, I get to tease Miss young little Vivian here.
Come on, Vivian. It's been years and you still won't say who your idol is. If you'd just let me, I'd have tracked them down ages ago.
I assume it's Phaethon, right?
I get it. You want to find the person who's important to you on your own. But you've tried so hard already. It's okay to lean on me a little, you know. I'm sure your idol won't hold it against you.
I shouldn't have come to see you.
Huh? What's wrong?
Change the subject. How about,
Hey,
right.
Rain. Vivian said you might have some new intel. So let's get to the important stuff first.
Yeah.
All right.
Focus on the important
let's
stuff.
get down to business. Here's
Alright.
something I'm pretty sure about.
Okay.
The Ravenlock family's claim that those missing workers died in an accident? Don't buy it.
Okay.
The last signal from those workers was near the hollow. Then communication went dark. I think they were taken into the hollow.
Experiment
And
subjects, right?
yesterday, I picked up that the Ravenlock family secretly hired some people to search the hollow's perimeter.
Ah, okay.
I caught a weird distress signal from someone and managed to track down the source. When I
Okay.
tried to reach out, the signal cut out completely.
Right.
The last trace of the signal was near Lumina Square.
Yeah.
Finding someone in real life isn't really my thing. So that's where you come in.
Alright then, let's trace out this food. Any more leads?
Okay, we'll check things out. You just said this is something you're sure of. Do you have anything you're unsure about?
I dug up some info online, and one thing stood out.
Which
A few
is?
days ago, there were some creepy sounds coming from an abandoned warehouse by the port.
Oh,
The place
Is it-
was locked up, so no one could see what was happening inside.
okay.
Not sure if it's related to your search.
That might be the place
If
we're
you don't
looking for,
find
right?
anything useful around here, it might be worth checking out.
Right.
That's all I have for
Ah,
you.
that must be where the sacrifice
Thank
is.
you, Rain.
Don't get all emotional on me now. I'm just helping out a friend.
Yeah,
This
okay.
one's on the house. Consider it payback for the favor you did me last
Ah,
time.
yeah.
But if you still want to find your idol, hit me up. I've been curious for what.
Alright, don't worry about it. I'll manage it myself. Stop being so nosy, Rain.
Nosy? Nah, just professionally curious. What kind of person is worth all this searching, huh?
Definitely love Phaethon, by the
But
way.
honestly, whoever they are in real life, they've become a part of you.
That is true.
You've
That is
come
true.
a long way in this search, Vivian. I much prefer the person you are now.
Aww.
So if you
So she's
find
a
this
different, much different person than the one
don't
before.
chicken out. Go meet them. People will appreciate you for who you are.
Rain.
Aww.
I might not care about the real world or what it'll be like, but I hope everyone I know can live a good life. I'm
Aw.
counting on you to save the world, guys. All right, I have other business to take care of, so I'll leave the rest to you.
Alright, thank you there, Rain. Rain wins goodbyes and leave. Mentioned she knows someone who really is skilled at finding people in real life. So you follow her and continue on your way.
Lord Phaethon, please pay no mind to what Rain said.
Right. Right.
That big guy's up ahead. Let's hurry.
Big guy. Who's the big guy? Him? Him? Big guy? Quote unquote. Long time no see. You seem to be doing well, little one. Yep, I made an awesome friend since the last time we met. My friends got ill before, and it was the manager who Oh, that's us. I didn't realize you two knew each other. Then next time I head to the manager's place, I get to see you too? You know each other? Yep, this little guy is Lucky Boo. My old boss at my previous workplace brought it at a discount store clearance sales. But he was a terrible boss. Not only did he shirk on paying wages, he didn't take care of his bamboo either. Yeah, that guy. Really terrible. Then this little guy had a malfunction and the boss threw out because he didn't want to spend the money to repairs. Actually, I don't think it's us. I thought it was us. Really, it could have been fixed with just a simple battery change. All I did was change your battery for you. It was you who earned the money to buy it. I earned 100 Dennies, just enough to buy a battery. So that's where the 100 Denny bamboo batteries come from. Honestly, you got plenty of energy, but I told you before, you need to be more tactful. Haven't you learned anything? I learned pet 100 Denny boo, give Denny. Whoa, so you found a way to make a living, huh? Amazing. Better not expose one Denny boo. Did you need me for something? I'm super happy to help. I know you love exploring all kind of places, so tell me, have you come across anyone strange these past 2 days? Strange? You mean someone who looks hurt, scared, or kinda trying to hide where there aren't many people around? Let me think, I got it. I saw someone like that in the desert today. Someone super familiar. Desert? I don't think Danny Boos can make it that far. Deserts probably refers to the sandpit outside. Deserts, not deserts. Yep, yeah.
One Denny Boo is just too cute, right?
You like the cute bamboo.
I didn't know you helped it too.
Yeah, we're quite popular.
I knew Lord Phaethon was the best in the whole world.
Oh, you're right there, dude. Seems that that's the person Rain and One Danny Boo were talking about. Lord Phaethon, please stand back. I cannot be certain if you end up doing something extreme considering his current mental states. I'm afraid he might hurt you. I'll try to talk to him and see what's going on. Vivian walks forwards and taps the cowering Vans on her shoulder.
Don't take me back, please. I was wrong. I know I messed up. I don't want your money anymore.
Okay.
Please, no.
It's charging. Okay.
Calm down.
Yeah.
Who are you? I won't say anything. Just let me go.
Okay.
I don't know anything. I swear, I know nothing.
That must be the person from the mines,
We're
perhaps.
not
Yeah.
PubSec, the HIA, or the Ravenlock family.
Right.
We won't force you into anything. There's no need to be afraid.
Right.
What do you want from me then?
We simply want to know where the Ravenlock family took you and what they made you do.
Right.
I can't say. I can't tell you. I have a family. They'll hurt them.
Right.
You never saw me. Please, just stop asking.
Don't you wish to see your family?
I don't deserve to see them.
Okay.
It's my fault. I was greedy. I did this to myself.
Come on, dude. Don't.
But your family
Yeah.
must miss you dearly. I'm sure they won't blame you.
No, it's my fault. It's all on me. I don't want to drag them into this.
If the whole ship is sinking, no one on board can escape.
Yeah.
I'm just a nobody. And right now, there's nothing I can do to
What?
change
No,
anything.
no. You can do one thing. Tell us the information.
If you care about your family and friends, now is your chance to stop the disaster before it's too late.
Yep.
Even a butterfly flapping its wings can send a tsunami surging across the ocean. No one knows how this will turn out. But
Right.
if you do nothing now, the only thing waiting for you at the end will be regret.
Yep.
We're not here to turn you in, and we won't force you to confront them. You'll be safe with us. I'll
Yeah.
help you return to your family. But you must tell us precisely what happened.
Yeah.
Hartman offered a huge amount of money,
Okay.
looking for workers to go into the hollow to guard something.
Got
The
something.
money
Okay.
was way too good. We all kind of figured something wasn't right.
Right.
I thought it was just smuggling or guarding some kind of illegal ether resources, so I signed up. After we sent in our applications, Hartman's men took us into the hollow. The first place we went, there was a strange box.
Are you guys taking the
When we
box?
got there, they handed us some pills saying they'd improve our aptitude for ether, for us to last longer in the hollow.
It's not. It's not meant to.
But after I took them, everything went fuzzy.
Yep.
Something was definitely off.
They
about
were
those
experimenting.
pills.
Right.
When I woke up, I saw my coworkers dead in front of me. and there was blood all over my hands.
So it's a short-term transformations. Interesting, alright.
They said something about me being a good experiment, moved me somewhere else, and locked me up. They wanted to inject me with something. I got scared and didn't know what was gonna happen.
You managed to escape, I
Then a
assume.
blonde guy found me, gave me a carrot, and let me go.
That's Hugo.
So I escaped.
That's Hugo.
I didn't want to kill anyone. I don't know.
It wasn't your fault
Yeah,
that your
yeah.
coworkers died. You were just a tool in their hands.
Yep.
Do you remember the place they first took you? Do you know what was in that box?
I only remember the first place was like a rooftop. I think it was on top of a tall building.
Is it
What
the
exactly
ballet
was
twins?
in that box? I can't remember.
Okay. fine.
I'm not lying. Those pills they gave us, they make you hallucinate.
I don't think they make you hallucinate. Maybe a short-term transformation?
I took just one and my mind felt like it wasn't my own. My memories turned into a blur.
Okay.
Telling the truth. I'm not trying to run from my mistakes. I just really can't remember what happened.
Okay, it's fine,
I
it's
know
fine.
you're not lying.
Yeah.
We'll arrange for your protection. You can rest easy and recover, and your family
Right.
won't be dragged into this. Once this is all over, you will be able to reunite with them.
You and Vivian contact Lycon. The mayor, representing Victoria's housekeeping, agrees to protect the workers and will keep his identity confidential. Soon, Rina arrives and takes the man away. Oh, Rina, yes, that's the other voice actress that was changed. Yeah, I haven't heard her sounds yet, by the way. Mentioning that the mayors will confirm the location based on his descriptions. Yeah.
I've
Good
been
job
meaning
there,
to say
Vivian,
this for
yeah.
a while, Vivian. You're just so calm and decisive when things get tough.
He's gonna go fangirl.
Totally different from the impression you gave me at first.
Actually, I wasn't always like this. I used to run away when
Aw.
things got tough.
Okay, I spoke wrongly.
There
Yeah.
was even a point where I just wanted to disappear. As if my very existence was the source of suffering. I wondered. Perhaps leaving it all behind could put an end to the pain.
It's kinda hard to mention,
Wow.
yeah.
It's hard to imagine you like that. I mean, you had this super intimidating vibe when we first met.
She did,
Well,
she did.
I was on a mission at the auction when we first met.
I mean, yeah, and
And
we
just
didn't
as
know.
Rain said, I've come a long way from who I used to be.
Yeah. Speaking of rain,
Speaking of Rain, it's still wild to me. I never thought you and I would have mutual friends.
quite a
And
bit,
you
I
even
mean.
know one Denny Boo. Can you believe we might have passed each other so many times without even realizing it?
Yeah.
Enough about me. Tell me more about you, Lord Phaethon. Where have you been? And what have you experienced?
It's a lot, by the way. Let's start with the red fang
Looking
gang.
back, I feel like I've been through a lot lately. My brother and I even lost our Phaethon account.
Yeah,
Well, everything started when the Cunning Hares took something from the Red Fang gang.
yeah, we lost the account, by the way. As you walk along the rivers by Luminous Square with Vivian, you start sharing your stories. Although she wasn't part of them, she's been to the places where they took place. She's been to the chaotic hollows of Camellia Goldenwick. She has her favorite sandwich at a Cheesetopia. And she even received a star sticker from Officer Mew Mew for rescuing Bamboo. You were amazed at how coincidence of life in New Eridus and how your path has crossed so many times without you realizing it. Oh, is this faith? Are we meant to be together, my lady?
I remember it should be around here. That store's been sitting in my favorites for ages.
Oh,
Lord Phaethon!
What's up?
I've seen that black cat on 6th Street.
hey.
That harmonica in the outer ring you mentioned. I've heard it before too. I've even been to the monument outside Hollow Zero.
Aw.
But none of that was a coincidence.
Oh. You. Oh.
It was me.
You? What do you mean?
Following you. And now I've
Oh,
finally made it to your side.
she was a stalker? We got a stalker.
Ever since I was little. I had been seen as the bringer of bad fortune.
So she has been stalking us.
I
Okay.
had traveled to many places and witnessed far too much misfortune.
Okay.
Every tear I shed brought disaster. I've heard too many
Ooh,
curses
I
to
like these
count.
colors of this art, by the way. Ooh.
I loathed my tears as much as I despised my own existence.
Dark colors, and yet there's the bright sides of that a bit muted out. Ooh. Kinda learn how to do this kind of artwork, by the way.
Wherever I stayed, tragedy followed.
Right.
I had roamed too many places, and each time, it ended the same way. I didn't know where I could go anymore.
Mm-hmm.
One night, I stumbled upon a post discussing me,
Oh.
whether they knew me or not. Everyone seemed convinced that I was the source of the curse.
Okay.
Some mocked me with cruel intent. Some wished I would vanish, and others speculated maliciously.
Okay.
It really seemed that my very existence was a disaster.
I see you, Lord Phaethon.
In that moment,
Right.
as darkness enveloped the city, I saw lights flickering to life all around New Eridu. So many lights. And not knowing where to go, I thought, if only I could disappear into those lights. I made up my mind. And right then, my phone rang.
Oh.
I decided to take one last look. I wanted to know who left me my final message from this world. It was you, Lord Phaethon.
What do you know? One simple message on a post to change her life. Me?
Wait, really? Me?
Yes. And I checked with the other Lord Phaethon. You were the one using the account at that time. But
Ah.
I know you probably don't remember it. After all, it was just an ordinary day
Ah.
with an ordinary post and
Ordinary
meaningless
post.
comments online.
Ah. Yeah. Oh.
But for me, it was the night I finally realized where I could go.
Allow her to go obsess over us?
I wanted to walk the paths you had walked, see the sights you had seen. And then, one day, share it all with you, face to face.
So what exactly did the comment say?
What did I even say in that comment? I can't remember
I
off
mean,
the top
it
of my
is
head.
a common comment, so I would assume it's like a random, you guys are wrong, whatever.
Well,
Okay.
you'll have to figure it out for yourself. I'm not telling you.
Keep it for your precious memory, I see.
Huh? No!
So, Lord Phaethon, thank you. Not only for that comment you made that day, which was a silver lining for me, but also for giving me the courage to become who I am today. The Vivian standing right in front of you now,
Aw.
Lord Phaethon. I truly like who I've become.
Aye. The wind skims across the surface of the water, lifting Vivian's hair and brushing it against her cheek. The light reflected in her eyes dances and flickers, as if eager to share the stories of the past. Both the good and the bad, the happy and the sad. Emotions intertwine with the narratives, and you feel as though you're witnessing the path she has traveled.
Lycon just sent a message. There's an update.
Alright, let's go.
Let's head back to the video store and go over the details together.
Alright, let's go. Yeah. Let's continue. What a lot to have all this, No, she was kind of stalking us. Not really stalking us, but tracing our steps. Although, surprisingly, she never met,
Belle, you're back.
Surprisingly, she just never... I guess she always came much later to never see Belle or Wise like that,
Lycon told me he wanted to meet up with us online to discuss things when he returned. I'll
Right.
call him now.
Alright.
Master Proxy, Miss Vivian. The gentleman Rena brought back has stabilized and calmed down now.
Good
Based
news,
on his
nicer.
account, we've identified where Hartman is hiding the core.
Oh,
He
nice.
also mentioned that Hartman plans to trade the core with a group of people.
Another group of people. Must be the top secret, yeah.
That this group consists of members from the Exaltists.
I knew it. Now that we have the location, it would be splendid if we could seize the sacrifice core before they do.
Right.
Precisely. We hope you can head to the location
as soon as possible to secure the sacrifice core.
Right. Leave it to us.
We've got this.
I
Yeah.
have other matters to attend to, so I'll leave the retrieval of the sacrifice core
Other
in your
matters to
capable
attend
hands.
to. Here I thought the mayors would have, all hands on
The
deck.
mayor's friend that he mentioned before will also be assisting you this time.
Mayor's
The
friend.
target coordinates have been shared with her.
Alright.
She'll meet you there. Please ensure your safety, and I wish you all
Oh,
the best.
the Void Hunter, is it? Is that it? Lord Phaethon, we head out as soon as you're ready. We must obtain the sacrifice core before Hartman does. Let's get going, yeah, let's go.
I would never turn down Lord Phaethon.
Okay, so we better have somebody else. I'm thinking I'll grab
Ready and waiting.
either
This
Miyavi
is the path I follow.
or Grace. Grace would do, right? My Grace. Grace. Oh no, where's my Grace? Ah, there we go.
I only handle technical matters.
Ah. Different voice actors. Oh yeah, I wanna hear it. This is Coletta.
Hey, don't look down on me.
Hey, much different than before.
Let's start the experiment.
Much
you want to
different.
test my hammer?
Ah, I do like the previous voice actress, by the way. Also, Rina.
Handmade Rena, at your service.
Okay, much different as well. Coletta and Rina sounds different. I don't mind that. I don't mind.
I only need some tech support.
Alright, let's go. I don't mind though. I mean, they changed the voice actress. Can't help it, so yeah. We shall see, you grow on us, I'm sure of it, after a while. I do like the old Coletta's voice actress though. Yeah, this one sounds a bit more mixture-ish, something like that. Sounds different, that is, Alright, that's Hartman.
Where's the sacrifice core?
Camille, you really think I'd stroll around with something this important? Plus, even though the Ravenlocks and the Exaltus have been working together for ages, I've hardly even met Lady Dina.
Ah, is that the lady that Vivian mentioned? Yeah. That related with Camille and Vivian?
I'm the one offering the sacrifice core here. I'm curious what Lady Dina's got
Right.
lined up for me in return.
I'm just here to verify that the core you mentioned is real. Once that's sorted, Lady Dina will give you a proper response.
Right.
Our partnership isn't just talk. We need to be sure you have what we need before moving forward.
Right.
Sure thing. I'll take you to where I keep the core. Once you verify it's legit, have Lady Dina come over. We'll lay everything on the table face to face.
Right.
Alright, lead the way.
It seems Hartman is trying to bargain for more. What a greedy and insatiable man.
Well,
It's just that... Why would they only send Camille for something as important as the sacrifice core? And I can't shake
Okay.
the feeling that Camille doesn't want Hartman and Dina to meet. Why is that?
case. Even more stuff. Who's Dina?
Who's this Dina he just mentioned? Is she the leader of the Exaltists?
Kind of. Lord Phaethon, I really think we should hurry. We must
Right,
get
she's
to
still
where
keeping some
Hartman
secrets
keeps
from
the
us.
core before anyone else does.
Right. I planned the route
I've got
already.
a shortcut planned, but there are gonna be ethereals along the way.
Right.
I'll let you handle them, Vivian.
Don't worry, Lord Phaethon. You're in capable hands. I'll ensure your safety.
Right. Let's go.
Ethereals! Stay away from Lord Phaethon!
Yeah, there we go. That's the there we go. Oh, that's a huge anomaly damage, by the way.
Looks like Hartman's trying to negotiate for more leverage.
Yeah, definitely. He's trying to do that. Gotta take advantage of what you had to get all you can already.
Let's get out of here before we're spotted. Let's keep moving, Lord Phaethon.
Whee! I like that umbrella attack there. It feels like feels like missiles attacks. Yeah. So she's definitely more on the anomaly characters, you know.
Leave
Man,
the
the-
enemies to me, Lord Phaethon.
Yeah, she's definitely more on the anomaly side, so I'm gonna have to play like that, you know. Alfie here.
They're still over there. It looks like they're arguing.
Arguing, oh.
This is our chance. Let's hurry.
Downstairs?
No matter who has the sacrifice core, Hartman or the Exaltists.
Let's just grab it, yeah.
You really
Oh. Right.
hand over what's in the box. Who dares get between me and Lord? We do this the hard way. Let's hurry and secure the sacrifice core.
Right. Grab it. Nicer.
Lord Phaethon, the box is empty.
Ah. Hartman didn't want to give it over.
Hartman never kept the core here to begin with.
Nope.
How did you even find your way here?
Hi, Hartman.
Where's the core in the box? What did you do with
Oh.
it?
Is it Hugo?
You call this keeping the sacrifice core safe?
What do you know? Just as everyone stands confronting each other, a voice comes from behind. Oh. Oh.
Vivian, it's been ages.
Oh, that's Lady Dina. Oh.
Dina!
Oh my, you actually remember me.
Okay.
So sweet.
Okay, she sounds so villainous there.
Look
Oh.
at you, thriving. I thought you'd totally forgotten about our past.
Thriving, she says.
So, tell me, do you ever dream about the people you've killed? Are they crying in your head all night?
Back then, I had no idea.
You had no idea? While you were soaking up all that love from your daddy and everyone else, you had no idea what was going on?
Okay, there's a hint of jealousy there. Okay.
I wasn't.
Lady Dina, Miss Vivian didn't actually...
Camille, when did I say you could meet up with Hartman today?
Uh-oh.
I just wanted to make sure the
Oh,
sacrifice
wow.
core is
Okay,
legit.
she's, you know,
I
big
was
bully of the
worried
girl.
Hartman might try to pull a fast one on us.
Right.
Really? So loyal. I thought you'd be more like the old days. Just a few words from Vivian, and you'd be plotting my demise. Just like
Oh,
what
wow.
you did with Father.
Now that is a villainous.
I won't, Lady Dina.
Don't even think about betraying
Right.
me, Camille. You owe me for what went down back then. However, I do understand your worries. This core,
Okay.
it's fake.
Fake.
No way! I got this straight from Hugo. It can't be fake. How can
Straight
you just
from
claim
Hugo.
it's fake without any proof?
Ah, Hugo, switch it out.
Seriously?
Then Dina approaches Hartman and Collie inserts a core in an open wound on one of his subordinates. The guy collapses to the ground screaming. Dina wipes his hands and casts a look of disdain.
The sacrifice core can max out the ether particles within human bodies in no time at all.
Right.
But look at your little subordinate. How uncouth. He's making noises like some animal. Can you shut him up? So annoying. The masterpiece
Okay.
Father made for the creator. Isn't this worthless piece of junk you're holding?
Okay, now that is a crazy
So,
lady.
the real core.
Vivian, where do you think the sacrifice core is really at?
I don't know. If I knew where the real core was, I'd destroy it without a second thought.
Yeah, I think I know where.
Dina, you understand what the sacrifices are. And you know those who were blessed should not have to endure such horrors.
Oh, no wonder why this Dina and Camille was going around to the different locations. You know, I think they were trying to look for the real core. Okay.
Oh,
they shouldn't have suffered those horrors. Weren't you the one who decided if they'd be blessed or not?
Decided the blessed.
Tears, how would they have encountered such misfortune?
Tears.
How self-righteous, Vivian. Their fates were in your hands.
Okay, they must be blaming her for her fortune-telling abilities.
It was you who brought disaster on them. Landon just needed an excuse. He needed someone to blame. Whether I shed tears or not, he'd treat living beings as mere subjects for his sacrifice experiments.
Basically, Landon was like, okay, you're gonna die, might as well use him for experiments. This guy's gonna die like this, or might as well use him for experiments.
Tina, you know all of this. Landon even went so far as to sacrifice you. Shut up, shut up, shut up! Father did it for his great cause.
This is, what do you call? Stockholm Syndrome? Yeah.
Why do you always mess everything up for me? Everything!
You
did it before, and now again! You just had to ruin my plan. I was so close to fulfilling Father's last wish.
Yeah, okay.
If you don't give me the sacrifice core, be prepared to become food for the ethereals. I told you I don't have the sacrifice core. Otherwise, I would have destroyed it already.
Right.
Lord Phaethon, find the right moment to retreat. She can be quite unpredictable when her temper flares.
Right.
Oh, really? You don't have it?
Uh-oh.
Then I suppose there isn't a reason to keep you alive.
Uh-oh. As Dina Flash finishes her words, several explosions erupted, followed by tremors in the ground, signaling the rapid approach of numerous Ethereals. In a panic, Hartman rushes to the car he summons, taking Camille and Dina with him.
More ethereals are coming.
Oh, not it.
Too many. There's no chance to get out of this.
Ow! We got this, Vivian. Yeah. Uh-oh. Okay, good. Good. Oh, nice, good damage there. Yeah, the boom there.
Stay away from Lord Phaethon!
Oh dear. Oh dear.
There's so many.
Uh-oh. Oh. Whoa.
It's ink.
Oh, the Void Hunter. Oh, shit.
Shun Palace, good fortune, closed gate, safety.
What?
An evil miasma gathers here. Another place of conflict.
Ooh.
Wish to avoid disaster, then head southeast.
Oh, that's the Voice Hunter, is it?
Now.
Thank you.
That's the support from, you know. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, she's cool. I like her. Ooh. Damn. Hello, Arch Gearlane. Welcome to stream. Yeah, just in time to see this.
Peace and quiet.
Oh, this must be the Void Hunter. The support the mayor was sending.
You must be Belle, right?
Yes.
Mayflower mentioned a special partner might need my help.
Yes, indeed. You,
Can I ask, who are you?
I'm the 13th generation master of Yunque Summit. You can call me Yishuan.
Yishun,
Mayflower
okay.
passed along your info, and I was curious what kind of person you are, so I came to see.
Yep.
At first, I thought it might be a hassle, but your energy feels really
Might be a
calming.
hassle.
Quite nice, actually.
Like, oh, okay, I have to do my work or something like that, is it?
Oh, so you're the investigator the mayor talked about.
Right.
Yes. He also asked me to be your temporary teacher and offer you a bit of guidance.
Teacher, excuse me. Guidance.
Guidance? What exactly does that mean?
Okay, I see more info about what the teacher left behind or something. You stream at Twitch? Nope, I stream in YouTube there, Arch. Yeah, mostly a YouTube streamer. One day perhaps I might go to Twitch, but not now at the moment. I'm dealing with a lot of in real life stuff, so
Unfortunately,
yeah.
this isn't the right time or place to talk.
you know, making the switch to Twitch, I'm sure I'm gonna have to relearn some stuff, I assume. So not now at the moment. I'm gonna stick to my usual YouTube for now.
I have some investigation work to catch up on, and it seems you've got quite a lot on your hands, so let's part ways for now.
Eh, really? That was fast.
I'll find a good time to visit you soon.
Alright, okay. Yishun leaves after saying this, while Vivian appears to be lost in thought, looking distracted. It's hard for me to watch live on YouTube, so... Well, yeah, it's fine.
I'm so sorry, Lord Phaethon.
Well,
I'm just not feeling very well.
it's fine, you know.
I think I'll head back for now. I'll investigate the sacrifice core and reach out once I find something.
Right. Let's leave the
You
hollow
definitely
first,
need
right?
some rest. Let's get out of the hollow.
You know, I find... okay, so... Lately, Zenless on Zero... I mean, after seeing this page here... Z seems to want the... you know... Wise and well into the hollow themselves. Oh, I'm gonna miss the bamboo / the TV mod, by the way. Sad. I do like those things.
Are you going to rest now?
Are you feeling
I'm
down?
not in a hurry to get back. You've been kind of off since we got out, and it's got me worried.
Yeah, I mean, dealing with her sister Dina. Yeah. You wanna talk?
If
Yeah,
something's
that
bugging
is.
you, just spill it if you want to. I'm a pretty good listener, you know.
I didn't mean to keep my past from you, Lord Phaethon. When I was little, people thought I brought misfortune. So no matter where I went, no one wanted me around for long.
I assume London, you know, that his father, Landon, was
Then
like,
one
keep him
day,
around, yeah.
Landon adopted me and brought
see?
me to the Exaltists. There, I met Dina, who was so kind to me, treating me like a dear sister. She
Okay.
told me her father, Landon, was a great man who'd one day make everyone stop fearing the Hollows.
Yeah, so it's like brainwashing,
So
you know?
all
Right.
life could live freely
Ouch.
inside and
Brainwashing,
outside
yes.
of them. Tina helped Landon pick people for the blessing, and everyone in the Exaltists respected her greatly.
Okay.
Those who received the blessing would have a better ether aptitude, allowing them to enter the Hollow freely without fear of sudden disaster.
Okay, better eater
Back
attitude.
then, Dina would chat with me every day, always about the Exaltists and her father.
Okay.
Things between us shifted when Landon asked me to step in for Dina. Landon told me I didn't only bring misfortune, and that if I listened to him, I could actually help people.
Okay.
After that, he'd take me to meet people, and if I shed tears, he'd give them a blessing medicine.
Seeing if they can, you know, basically, Vivian was like, basically, London was using Vivian as like, okay, this guy's gonna die, might as well use him, you know,
Those
before
who
he die.
got the blessing could dodge calamities.
Right.
At first, I was ecstatic, thinking I could help others. I shared my joy with Dina, but that was when she started to pull
Yeah.
away from me.
This Dina must have been jealous, you know. Was the blessing medicines, the sacrifice serum? Yeah.
Blessing medicine. Please tell me that wasn't the sacrifice serum Bringer had.
Yep.
Yes, to be precise, it was an early version of the sacrifice serum. Landon's medicine wasn't stable. The
Right.
medicine Landon developed could boost abilities quickly, but also sped up the development of ether corruption. In
Right.
the end, most people turned into ethereals, and a few became sacrifices, losing all human consciousness.
Hmm.
The ethereals were killed while the sacrifices were given to the higher-ups of the exaltists.
Right.
The exaltists wanted the sacrifices to hold human consciousness.
Yeah, which
So
I
Landon's
assume that's
medicine
what they
was
were
seen as a
doing, you know.
failure, and he gradually lost influence within the exaltists.
Okay. So there's also politics in the Exaltus,
One day,
apparently.
I saw Dina, and tears streamed down my face. In a bid to save his reputation, Landon decided to let his own daughter receive the blessing.
Ah,
I had always thought that getting the blessing was a good thing, until I saw terror in Dina's eyes that day. That
right.
evening, I broke Landon's rules for the first time, and followed him out of the Exaltist's residence. I trailed him to the Hollow, where I witnessed someone who had been blessed becoming corrupted.
Right.
In the end, that person became an ethereal. Then, without hesitation, Landon killed him.
Right.
Before Landon returned, I went back to the residence and snuck into his study. And there, I uncovered the truths I just told you. And
Right.
just a few days later, it was time for Gina to be blessed.
Yeah,
I
Vivian
wanted
must
to
have.
save her and stop anyone else from getting deceived. So, that day, I told everyone present that Landon should be the one to receive the blessing, not
Ooh.
Dina.
Ooh, okay.
First, Landon argued, and no one believed me.
No one argued. No one believed you.
In front of them all, I looked at him and let my tears fall.
Ooh. Then like, oh everyone, it's Faith, you know. Vivian started to recount what happened that day.
Lord Landon, please accept the blessing.
Ah.
Vivian, you...
Why won't you accept the blessing? Were you lying to us?
Yep.
Ungrateful fools! You have no use anymore!
There we go.
Run! Run!
Dina! Dina, wake up! We have to go!
Vivian? What's happening?
Listen to me! Lord Landon's so-called blessing isn't...
Oh. Oh. Camille attack. Ah. That's why Camille's like felt guilty or something like that. Quote unquote guilty, by the way.
Mom, I wanna go home.
Ah, okay, so that's what happens.
This is just what happens when you don't accept the blessing.
Right.
Vivian, was this you?
Dina, I just didn't want you to accept the blessing. Everyone who does ends up...
I just don't want to lose my father.
You knew? If you knew what he's done, you...
You know, it's a twisted kind of love, you know.
He's all I have.
Right.
Stop being self-righteous, Vivian. You only ever bring misfortune.
Yeah, that cut deep there. Her voice trembles as she shares her past stories.
I thought once Landon was gone, Dina would leave the
No,
Exaltists.
she's again, she's brainwashed like that, you
Never
know.
expected her to continue his research, or that Camille would stay.
Yeah, they were like really, really brainwashed,
Camille
you know.
lost her
Lost her.
entire family in a hollow disaster, so she's always supported the Exaltists.
Right.
She's not a bad person. She's just someone searching for hope.
Yeah. But found hope in the wrong place.
She
You know?
joined the
Yeah.
Exaltists very early on, and even watched Dina grow up.
Oh, okay. Camille is kind of old, I
That
guess.
day,
Okay.
She was just so desperate to save Dina that she...
Right.
All these years, she's been following Dina, taking care of everything out of guilt, I think.
Yep.
I didn't just fail to save Dina. I trapped her. I
That's
see
fine.
misfortune approaching, but I can never change its course or avoid the bad.
Ah, Vivian. Ah,
Maybe
no.
I really am a bringer of misfortune.
Something like that, yeah.
No way. You're not the one bringing bad luck. Whatever went down with the Exaltists, Landon used you.
Yeah.
As for Dina and Camille, they know the truth, and they just made their choices.
Yeah.
The Hollows and the disasters they caused took more than just their loved ones. But not all survivors cling to obsession and hatred
Yeah,
like they
obsessions, you know. with this, you know, cling to it. You need to believe in yourself.
Believe in yourself. You're currently resolving the sacrifice crisis with your own effort.
Yeah,
I remember you saying you really like yourself now. So what's changed?
Yes, that'll always be true. Thank you for listening to my story today.
Don't mention
Years
it.
have gone by, but I've never had the courage to face all this. Maybe Dina and I were meant to meet today, so I could finally spill it all out. It lightens my heart a little. Lord Phaethon, you truly are a wonderful listener.
Just come to me whenever you need. Yeah.
Down, don't hesitate to come to me.
Yeah, go meet your idol, Vivian.
I will. It's been such a long day. You must be exhausted. I'll track down the location of the sacrifice core and let you know what I find.
Right.
Good night, Lord Phaethon.
After bidding farewell to Vivian, you head back to the video store. You see the collectible she gifted you on the table, and it stirs a flood of memories. You've been through so much lately. You hope the sacrifice crisis can be resolved smoothly, pondering the whereabouts of the real sacrifice core. Weariness sets in, and before you know it, you drift off to sleep. When you wake up, it's almost noon. Alright. 9:20 already? Well, Vivian was in the store just now, but you weren't here. Did she need something? It was about the sacrifice core. The first time the sacrifice core appeared was at that auction, so she decided to try and find the security footage from after the day. It's possible more happened afterwards, and we're simply unaware of it. If we can get the footage, we may gain new clues. Well, if you have time, head to Lumina Gallery to meet up with Vivian. Alright, let's go. Gonna be a long one. Oh, pardon me there. Right. Yeah. Vivian exchanged information with an acquaintance in the auction's house lounge.
Shaw, I didn't expect you to be working here. Perfect.
Shaw.
I was just covering someone's shift.
Seriously, Shaw. I feel like she's like overworked, by the way.
The screening here is super strict, and I was afraid the supervisor would realize I was new and subbing for someone, so I hid in the control room during the supervisor's inspection.
You should really work less, guys. God.
So I happened to bump into this guy, a blonde man wearing a hat, and I think he was checking some footage.
Oh.
Then he logged that footage into the tape he brought. Later, I found that part of the footage had been wiped.
Blonde, wearing a hat. Could it be Hugo?
It must
Do
be,
you
yeah.
know him?
I think it's him. If it were Hugo... I think I know where he would hide the tape. Thank you, Shaw. You were a big help.
Yeah.
Great! You also helped me a lot when I started working. I used to make mistakes all the time. If it weren't for you cleaning up my messes, I would have been fired ages ago. So I'm happy I could help you too. All right, go ahead and do what you need to do. We'll catch up another time.
Oh my god, I just noticed she has a name tag. Freelancer. Seriously, Shaw, you need to work less, you know. Lord Phaethon, you're here. Someone I used to work part-time with just so happens to be covering a shift at the auctions. I learned from her that Hugo once took some footage away with him. I think Hugo was planning something, so he hid the security footage. But once I know when Hugo came here, I should be able to guess where he put the videotapes. How? We're mockingbirds after all. It shouldn't be surprising we have other ways of communicating information, should it? Once on the missions, we couldn't use a communicator, so Hugo trained a few birds and put trackers on so we can communicate. But after the mission ended, we let them roam free. But I checked their trackers, and one of those birds flew near the auction venues on the day Hugo took the footage. It still flies around here from time to time. The tracker only gains the broad areas, but I think this might be something Hugo left for us to find. If I'm not mistaken, the videotape is hidden wherever the bird is. I can't be sure which bird Hugo used this time. But all the birds he originally trained had at least some black feathers, right? Say the birds. And then we take up pictures. Gotcha. Hi, little birdie. Where are you, buddy? Right here. Birdie, target detected. I don't see no birds. Oh, I didn't see you there. Pardon me. A soft and sweet bowl of fluff. It's hard to imagine that these birds Hugo chooses for the missions, but it does have some black feathers, so maybe this is it? Anyway, might as well take a photo and send it to Vivian. You get a negative answers, right? It's not this one. Oh. Do you think this is the one? I don't know. Penguins count as birds, I guess. And besides, using a bamboo for communication seems perfectly reasonable. What if it's this guy? Anyway, let's take a photo inside of Vivian. Vivian responds with a long set of eclipses. Seems like we were wrong. Let's... Ellipses. What's ellipses, by the way? Not sure what emoji or stuff that is. Aha! That must be it. An all black one, you know? Black crows on a dark alley. Seems a bit cliche, but this really is a good place to hide something. She quickly comes over. That's the one. You know, thanks to Lord Phaethon, we found them so quickly. If it's here, then Hugo must have hidden the videotapes among those boxes. You look through the boxes and find a recording, but it's been damaged. After discussing with Vivian, you decided to head back to the video stores together to repair it and check the contents before making your next move. Right, to the HDD. Maybe Fairy can help, you know? Oh, Fairy. Fairy's gonna lose the jobs of navigating, by the way. Bro. Can you fix it? You watch the recording. The content leaves you shocked. It's a conversation between Hugo and Camille. Oh?
If I'm not mistaken, you and Vivian share the same goal. Silence is no good for negotiation.
Oh, okay. So Hugo talked to Camille.
I just don't want Dina to reach a point of no return.
Ah, she contacted Hugo.
Hasn't she already reached that point with what she's doing?
The formula for the Landon serum was lost.
Okay.
But a batch survived. And Dina was able to develop a substance that can be used for mind control.
Mind control?
She's trying to combine the two to make sacrifices that would obey human commands.
Oh.
If the dormant sacrifice and the remaining Landon serum are destroyed, we can put an end to this. Dina's concoction can't create sacrifices on its own.
No wonder why Camille was going around destroying the sacrifices.
And the sacrifice core?
That belongs to the creator, not her.
Oh.
Although I find Landon's methods despicable, I can't deny that the Exaltists and the creator are leading us in the right direction.
Oh wow, okay. She's a fanatic, but you know, she still believes the cause, but she doesn't believe in the, you know.
I just don't want Dina to spend her life trapped by her father's mistakes.
Right.
I mean, no offense, but I find your protectiveness rather weird.
Yeah, it kind of is. But then again, counts and everything, you know, I'm sure the logic's warped in a sense. Yeah.
I will confirm the location of the dormant sacrifice and find the chance to relay the information to you.
Okay.
I do not want any of my people to be going into danger.
Right.
As for the sacrifice core, I can only guarantee that it will not fall into her hands.
Right. Hugo stole it, by the way.
Things will ultimately play out.
The creator will guide me.
The video abruptly comes to an end. Ah.
Camille was actually destroying the dormant sacrifice?
Yep, apparently. Why has Hugo never mentioned this before?
Now Camille's actions make sense. But why did Hugo never tell us?
Hugo...
He probably was operating alone kind of situation.
Belle, Lycon said there's something urgent he needs to discuss with us right now.
Okay. Right.
Alright, let's patch him in.
Lycon?
Master Proxy, I apologize for disturbing you.
Yes.
We've just learned that the Ravenlock family will host a banquet tonight.
Oh.
This banquet is rather special, as they're allowing members of their family to invite business partners to attend.
Business partners, right.
Of controversy,
There are many members of the family who are eager to use this opportunity to replace him.
Right, yeah.
The mayor has been spreading rumors of a young tycoon who inherited a sizable fortune and is looking to partner with a person from an old and influential family.
Spreading rumors of a young tycoon who inherited a sizable fortune.
This information has lured a young man named Burton from the Ravenlock family.
Okay.
So, you want me to pose as this tycoon and use Burton to infiltrate the banquet?
Maybe, yeah.
Correct. And Hartman's study is also located within the venue.
Okay.
I see. Hartman's study might hold valuable information.
Okay. What about me?
So, what should I do?
You can attend as her +1.
+1? Lord Phaethon, please go with me!
Master Proxy, it seems Miss Vivian requires your presence, so...
Yeah, we'll be a +1.
Just your presence will help me immensely!
Hey, good for you, Vivian. You're about to go on a date with Phaethon. Yay. Let's go, yeah.
Alright, then let's go together.
Yeah.
I'll send you the time and place for the meeting with Burton. If you encounter any danger, please evacuate immediately or contact me for backup.
Right.
I hope everything goes well for you tonight.
You get in contact with Burton. He said he'd come to 6 Streets later to escort us to the banquet. Is there anything I look out for? Don't worry, Lord Phaethon. Just leave the socializing to me. I wouldn't let any evildoers get close to you. But since there's still some time till we have to go, should we watch an instructional videos from a former Dino etiquette together? I learned everything from the videotapes when I first went undercover at a banquet for mission 2. Though such a method isn't sufficient to master it, it's enough to deal with this one excursion. Yeah. And let's study. You do some last minute studying on the etiquettes expected at a formal banquet for your missions that night. Before you know it, evening has arrived. Lord Phaethon, Burton has sent his location. Are you ready to join me for the banquet? Yeah. Make sure he's not tampered with the cars. Lord Phaethon, please wait 5 minutes before joining me. It's safer this way. After 5 minutes, she sent a message. Always good. Let's speed up. Although, Belle, do you want to change your outfits? Wearing like this to go... go for a meeting? Anyway, let's go. So, who's this Burton? Miss Banshee, this is... Is something the matter? Ah, what I meant is, this person doesn't look like your bodyguard. The Ravenlock can protect me, no? If that's true, why would I bring a bodyguard? This is my escort for the night. She heard Ravenlocks are throwing a true feast for the sentries with plenty of delicacies not available anyway, and she wanted to try some. You aren't so stingy as to not allow your guests to a +1, are you? Of course not. Since you're an important companion of Miss Vivian, you're also my honored guest. You know what? It sells the image of a rich lady, you know, who have a young maiden to go. Ooh. Yeah, you know, a young maiden you pour around with. You play around it. Ooh. Let us be off then. My chauffeur should take you to the port, and from there we'll take a speedboat to the manor. Alright. With Burton's guidance, you go through the numerous checks before finally arriving at a banquet hall.
Miss Banshee, I believe I've shown you my sincerity. Now how about you?
I gave him such a deep voice, but apparently he has such a light voice instead.
Sincerity? My presence here is a show of sincerity.
If we're to work together, Miss Banshee, you should drop your pretentious act.
I am well aware of the ways of the Ravenlock family. If I were to come empty-handed, I probably wouldn't even be able to make it out the front door tonight. Since I agreed to come with you, and even brought along my most precious companion. Does that not show my deepest sincerity?
Yeah, you could have killed us anytime. Yeah.
No need for such an off-color joke. Our door is always open for those coming or going.
Right.
We both know what's what, so let's cut the small talk.
Get to business.
I know far more about how the Ravenlock family made their fortune than most here.
Right.
I am also well aware of why Hartman despite such a massive scandal, still remains in power.
Right.
Oh, do tell.
Exaltists, blessing, sacrifice, Landon. Where would you like me to start?
How did you know that? No, who are you?
Don't be so tense.
Okay, yeah, this method is
If I'm not
no.
mistaken, it's about time the banquet began. My companion and I are practically famished. Is this how you treat your guests? By letting them starve? Perhaps when we've had our fill, we'll remember where the sacrifice is hidden.
Right.
You know where the sacrifice is?
So, can we go get something to eat now? And I'm also looking forward to receiving a special dessert from you. We can discuss what you wish to know while we enjoy dessert.
Oh yeah, Vivian's playing the part of a rich tycoon lady perfectly, by the way.
Of course. I wouldn't let such an important guest discuss matters on an empty stomach.
He changed his
As
tune
for dessert,
immediately.
I will prepare it myself, and I guarantee it will satisfy.
Suddenly his tune changed so
I'll
drastically.
come find you later. I wish you a pleasant evening.
Yeah, Vivian's playing the part really well. Oh, breathe a sigh of relief.
These kinds of people are exhausting to deal with.
Good job, good acting there, Vivian.
I really don't know how Hugo used to put up with it.
What do you mean by desserts? You were totally like a noble lady just now.
Wow, you were so cool just now. Like a powerful, noble lady. You sent Burton packing with just a few words.
It's just some techniques Hugo taught me. Like that dessert I mentioned. It means I want them to offer more if they want to come to an accord. Fortunately, that old fox Hartman is terrified of losing power.
Right.
He's definitely keeping the destruction of the sacrifice and the fact that the sacrifice core is fake hidden from the other family members.
Right.
Otherwise, Burton wouldn't have been so willing to raise his offer.
So he doesn't know. Yeah, Burton doesn't have all the information.
Let's find Hartman's study when the banquet is at its busiest.
Right. Alright, let's stick to the plan.
All right, I've already taken note of the surrounding terrain. Once more people arrive, we'll enter the garden through the door in the corner of the banquet hall.
Right.
Wherever you go, I'll follow, Lord Phaethon.
In accordance with the plan, you head deep into the manor after sneaking out of the banquet hall with Vivian. It doesn't take long to reach Hartman's studies, and with a gentle push, the door actually opens.
Isn't this going a bit too well?
Yep. Let's contact Lycon.
The security around the manor is really strict, but inside might be more lax. But just in case, let's tell Lycon.
Right. Having some backup would be
Yep.
safer.
Our top priority is to investigate Hartman's
Let's
office.
check Hartman's recent correspondences for clues. I still have concerns about the sacrifice core.
Right.
Right. Though the core he gave Dina was fake, Hartman might have left a trick up his sleeve and hid the real one.
Don't think so, yeah. Then let's split up.
Then let's split up.
Actually, no, why are we splitting up? You and Vivian search through the Hartman's office for a while, but find nothing. Good. Hello, Benjamin. Welcome to streams. Good again? Yeah, sure, I guess. If you enjoy it, it's okay. You know, if you enjoy it, you enjoy it. If you don't, you don't. Either way, welcome to the stream, welcome to the stream. Just then, footsteps suddenly comes from outside, and in a moment of panic, you hide behind the desk.
Esteemed guests, is the catering at the Ravenlock family banquet not to your satisfaction?
Our YouTube algorithm looks out for small channels too. Well. Either way, welcome to the stream. Honestly, I don't quite pay attention to the algorithm stuff. I should do more to go and promote my YouTubes and everything, but I've been kinda haven't been paying attention to it and everything. You know, I should work on it, but yeah. I'm kinda lazy.
So much so that these two
Right.
distinguished guests felt the need to come to my humble office to scavenge for food.
Okay, so he knows.
Don't want to come out? Well, after all, you don't have long left.
Excuse me, what do you mean by don't have long left?
That greedy idiot fell for the mayor's trap. But
Right.
I never expected that he would bring you into my territory.
Well, you have an excellent family member then, Mr.
I
Hartman.
suppose I should thank him.
Maybe you try to add more friends to your avatar. No, this is my PNG, by the way. I have an avatar, but at the moment I can't use it because my lights in my room blow out, so my camera can't track me without the lights, you know. I haven't gone and bought the lights to replace it yet. Yeah.
Otherwise, I would have had to go to great lengths to eliminate you.
Right.
Vivian, Phaethon, give Hugo my regards. Tell him I shall be taking the wealth and power of the Ravenlock family for myself.
Right. Hartman raises his gun, aiming at the desk. Yet there was no gunshot. With a clink of metal, a familiar voice comes in.
Bullet? How?
Hi. Oh, hi, Hugo.
Dear uncle, why must we be so distant with one another? You can just tell me what you want to say directly.
Right, Hugo's alive. Not really, though. I kinda expected it, you know.
Hugo! Impossible! You're...
Uncle, you must know a Ravenlock will never stop until they get what they want. Did you really think I would be defeated so soon? When I have yet to trample you into the dirt.
I wonder if Lycon knows about Hugo being alive, by the way.
Filthy bastard! You only know how to resort to these petty tricks!
Petty tricks?
Yeah, this is more than petty, by the way.
Perhaps you'd like to know what I managed to accomplish using this fake death of mine.
Okay.
My dear uncle.
Let's see what he done. Let's see. Shortly before.
Faking my own death. Hope it's all worth the theatrics in the end.
Okay, so he is alive. Ooh.
It was just to keep Hartman off my back, but maybe I went a little overboard. The manager must be pretty shaken up. I should apologize at some point.
Yeah, so basically you fool your ally. In a way, it's how the saying goes. You fool your allies to fool the enemies kind of situation. So, Lycon must have known, by the way.
Guess I'll also bring Lycon along. He's my partner in crime, after all.
So Lycon does know.
You're taking longer to rest than I expected.
Lycon, you think too highly of my physical capabilities. Well, thank you for your cooperation. I must say, if nothing else, at least your acting skills have improved.
So they were acting, okay?
Why do you look so angry? You should be happy. We pulled that off together with flawless teamwork and managed to fool everyone.
Alright.
Drop your foolish facade.
I'm glad you still remember the code we set all those years ago. And thank you for ensuring your sleight of hand didn't deteriorate.
So that's why the okay, they didn't agree, you know, they didn't plan it during our investigation alone, but he kind of knew the codes. Okay.
Right. I should also thank the blood bag hidden in my clothes and our other props. Do you remember when we last used this trick? It was probably ages ago.
Sometimes I really don't understand you. Have you never thought about what the consequences would be if I didn't understand your code? If I decided against helping you? Or if I just couldn't control my strength properly?
Mr. Worrywart Lycon and the Hugo's like, oh, it's gonna be fine.
I'd understand it. Of course. If things really did go awry, I had alternative plans. You wouldn't be so arrogant as to think I'd bet everything on you, would you?
I feel like he might.
You're insane.
No, I'm flattered.
So what exactly is the purpose behind all this? Surely after going to such great lengths to erase your own existence, you don't just plan to hide here and reminisce about the past with me. Don't try to brush this off. I've already helped you enact your plan. Tell me the truth.
Don't get your tail in a twist.
Right, so let's listen to his plans.
That require your assistance, so naturally I would not hide anything from you. Simply put,
okay.
As things stand, whether as Hugo Vlad or as Mockingbird, I am doomed to die.
Doomed to die?
Seems you've made quite a few enemies.
Must be,
as a member of
alright,
the Ravenlock family, I negotiated with Edmund and managed to obtain resources from Tops for my future plans. I also confirmed what attitude they held toward your master, the Mayflower family.
Okay.
Meanwhile, I used my identity in Mockingbird to strike a deal with Hartman and gather information on their collaboration with the remnants of the Exaltists. That's where I got my intel on what Bringer left.
Oh wow, okay. In a way, he made a lot of powerful folks into, he's the main target of a bunch of powerful folks.
By the way, the crime declaration letter that your dear mayor received, that was also sent by yours truly.
Right.
He's probably figured that out by now, right? Though I'm not sure if he told you.
The mayor learned about the sacrifice attacks through his own means, but lacked an opportunity to take action. That warning letter was precisely what he needed.
Ah.
You aren't hopeless yet. How delightful. In short, I'm more well-informed than your lot because I get around, dealing with all these different figures.
Straight from the source,
But of course, it comes at a cost. It's only fair.
Right.
After all, you can't hide the smoke from a wildfire. Rather than trying to carefully tame it and risk setting yourself alight, it's better to let it burn free.
Oh.
When I helped you put on your little act, killing you in front of everyone, you left the sacrifice core to Hartman. That was intentional too,
Right,
then?
making him the target while he can run around behind the scenes since somebody's looking for Hugo, the dead guy,
Oh, yes. And it worked like a charm, didn't it? Now no one cares for me anymore, and all eyes are on Hartman. A perfect situation for keeping the Ravenlock family in check while dealing a cutting blow to the Exaltists behind them.
Right.
Another crucial point is Vivian and Phaethon. I must sever any ties they have with me or Mockingbird.
Right.
Although I feel bad for Phaethon about what happened, but it had to be done.
Right.
That's the only way they would be safe, allowing the plan to continue.
I noticed that you never turned your blade toward Master Proxy. So, those words you said back then
Did
were
he
also...
not turn the blade towards Master Proxy?
I will bloody my hands. I will carry the weight of my sins. I will become the Abyss. Obviously, it was all an act. My acting has always been impeccable, as you know.
Hugo.
A class actor.
Taking such a tremendous risk. Why?
Oh, hey, Stylo. Imagine your son with mommy live 2D model. Me? Maybe, you know what? I'll leave that for OnlyFans. At 1 million subs. Yes.
Would you believe me if I said it's for justice?
Justice?
But unfortunately, it's not. I want revenge on the Ravenlock family.
Okay.
And I will make sure that despicable excuse for a human being, Hartman, suffers a slow, torturous end.
Right.
Of course. I also promised Vivian that I would help her investigate the whole thing with the Exaltists. That's all.
Okay. Oh.
You don't look too good. Is it your wounds?
No. This is the first problem I plan to resolve.
Which is?
Icon, do you have a place that is sufficiently discreet, quiet, and can take a lot of damage?
Excuse me? Lycon leads Hugo to a small warehouse in Port Everett. Hugo looks quite pleased with the place. After scanning the areas for a moment, he sits down on the chair, pulls up some ropes, and ties himself up? What? Why did he tie himself up? Huh? Is he...
What exactly are you doing?
Don't look at me like that. If I didn't have to do this, I wouldn't.
Okay, I admit it. This is looking like a Yao situations. Lycon and Hugo in an empty warehouse alone. Hugo tied up.
Hartman recently obtained a bizarre substance, most likely from those crazy exaltists.
Okay.
After use, it allows control of the victim's mind. To some extent.
Ah.
You were dosed with it.
Oh.
To be more precise, Lycon, I deliberately allowed Hartman to put this drug in my cup to facilitate our previous collaboration.
Oh. Hugo tells Lycons what happened back in the private suits when he was negotiating with Hartman. The only reason Hartman agreed to work with him was because of this. Because he had drugged that red liquid. Oh. After that, every time Hugo and Hartman meet up, the latter would always add a small dose of that drugs into Hugo's cup, and then ask questions, attempting to glean information.
After finding out about it, I quickly found someone to help analyze its composition.
Okay.
The good news is he gave me a very low dosage. Perhaps because he was afraid I might notice.
Okay.
There's a different medication that can delay its onset, preventing me from actually being under his control. I simply need to put on a show in front of my dear uncle.
Okay.
The bad news is that currently there is no antidote. When I delay those effects, however, they will accumulate and erupt when my body reaches its limit. And that's exactly what's happening now. I need to endure those accumulated consequences.
Okay.
So, I will lock myself in this room for however long that takes.
Right.
I've tied my limbs to prevent me from smashing this place or accidentally hurting myself.
Ah, no wonder why there was that so-called room of that, in that warehouse with the sounds at the beginning.
Anyway, after you leave, do not open this door, no matter what you hear.
I recommend seeking professional medical assistance.
Right.
This is advice I received from a doctor. Or are you saying you don't believe I can make it? So, Icon, come find me here at the scheduled time.
Right.
All you need to do is smile and await my victory.
What if I want to stop you?
You know you won't succeed. You never have. And you never will. Time is short. Let's begin.
I understand. Don't die, you stupid bastard.
After who knows how long, after enduring seemingly endless pain, Hugo finally awakens. The rope that bound him had come undone, though he didn't know that when that happened. Hugo checked himself over. Thankfully, he hadn't injured himself that badly while he was going crazy. After some time, Hugo straightened out his attire and tidied himself up, then opened the warehouse door.
Is this because the side effects haven't worn off yet?
Uh-oh.
Lycon's late. I'm surprised. Or is something wrong with time itself?
Okay.
Looks like someone's over there. Might as well go ask.
Okay. It's all your fault. Why were you born with those eyes? If it weren't for you, I wouldn't be in this mess. And I hadn't made it. I didn't do it for so long. All these years of planning. I was so close. He already agreed. You go beg him to reconsider for me, okay? Tell him you do anything. Tell him to take me back. No, he wouldn't want to see you now. You can't go and see him. Mother, oh. Hugo's mother, oh.
It's all your fault.
Ah, he's having hallucinations.
I wish I had never given birth to you.
Ugh. The woman's face is distorted with hatred, as if the person before her is not a child, but an enemy who destroyed her future. She blames all her misfortunes on this innocent child.
Everything will get better if you just die, right?
Oh wow, okay.
If you die, he'll come back. We'll have another, more perfect child. One who will inherit the Ravenlock family bloodline. Then I'll be able to escape this pain. So, Hugo, for the sake of Mommy's happiness, just die, okay?
Whoa. She raised her hands to reveal a pair of scissors, the tip gleaming with a chilling light. She thrusts the sharp points towards Hugo's paler eyes. Then she suddenly vanishes, as if she had never existed at all.
So, I wasn't awake yet after all.
Apparently so.
That's because you don't want to wake up again.
Ooh.
Who are you? I am you. Hidden deep within your heart. Your most true self.
Reminds me of Miyabi's with her and the sword. And again, that was with the sword. This is her inner self. This is his inner self.
Your so-called mother.
Right.
Every time she beat you without reason, when she tried to gouge out your eyes, when she sold you into that hell, laughing all the while. You wanted to be the one to end her life. Why not admit your hatred? As you are, you can hunt her down and make her pay for the living hell of a childhood she made you suffer. Yes, I hate her. I hate her because she was foolish and shallow, greedy and stupid.
Right.
I hate her because she doesn't deserve to be a mother. She did everything she could to try and get into the Ravenlock family, believing she could live a life of luxury without having to do anything and never realizing she was a pawn, discarded from the very beginning.
Yep.
So she chose to blame me. Blame me for my heterochromia. Blame me for my very existence.
Right.
But I won't kill her, because I know it won't change anything. She was incapable of loving me, just as she is incapable of loving herself.
Right.
Have you been brainwashed by that dog? Keeping up the act of being some magnanimous and forgiving fool?
Okay, this must be the influence of Lycon and the, who was the other dude?
Compare us. I've simply come to understand love or hate. I make my own choices, and they have nothing to do with anyone else.
Right.
She sold you to the Ravenlock family for a huge sum of money.
Right.
She used that money to start a new life.
Right.
Without you. While she was indulging herself, you were going through hell in the Ravenlock Manor.
Right.
Does it not torment you? Do you not feel the hatred? Do you not want to demand answers? Kill her. Only by killing her can you be truly free.
Okay.
For a long time, I thought the same way. But now, well, I want to make a different choice. Stop lying to yourself. You never had a choice.
Is this the serum, the mind control serum working its magic?
Thinking will only lead you to failure. Like before, you'll be nothing but a worm, trampled into the dirt by those so-called elites. Do you still not get it? This is how the world is, and always has been.
Okay.
Hesitate and you'll be the victim. If you don't grab your knife first, you'll end up being on the other end of the blade. If you want to change anything, you must first become the one who makes the rules.
Right.
Just like that woman. The only reason she could treat us that way was because we were weak. So
Right.
listen to me. Find that woman, kill her, and prove to this world your strength. It's what she deserves. Why forgive them? They don't deserve it. I'm not forgive
Yeah,
you.
I never said forgive.
Or rather, I don't care about them. They don't even matter, at least not yet.
Right.
You know, perhaps the person I hate the most, the one I truly cannot forgive, has never been someone else.
Right.
But rather my weak, powerless past self who could do nothing but hide inside a closet and cry. I
Right.
hate myself for having neither the strength nor the courage to resist. I hate myself for begging for so-called familial love, even after being treated so terribly. I hate that despite the pain of my wounds, I still hope to receive the carrot and not the stick.
Right.
Me as you. Correct. So, I forgive you. I forgive
I
myself.
doubt he'll be good.
You'll regret this. Fool, your pretty words mean nothing. You will ultimately return here to me.
I like the bamboo design, by the way. Upon an intense bout of dizziness, Hugo awakens in the dark warehouse. The ropes that bound him had come undone at some points. Hugo takes a deep sigh of the damp air and stands up. Straightens his attire, tidies himself up, open the warehouse door.
I see. This is still an illusion.
Yep. Apparently.
I wonder who's going to show up this time.
Interesting. So the mind, the serums kind of caused this kind of situation.
Brother!
Oh.
Hugo, let's play hide and seek.
Oh.
I'm already hiding.
Okay.
You'll find me, right? Like you always do.
Where is she?
Serena.
Oh, he has a sister. Okay. Oh, I see her. I see her. I see her. Wait, is that her or? Oh, it's not her, but her
You're
door.
looking in the wrong place. I found an even better hiding spot this time.
Eh?
To find than any place you showed me.
Okay, okay. Where are you, Miss Serena?
Hey, Hugo. Do you ever wonder why
Why?
I had to die?
Ah. Ah.
It was because of me.
That's right. It was because of you. It's all your fault.
Okay.
If only you didn't exist, I wouldn't have had to suffer.
I assume the mother also tortured the sisters as well, or something like that. Right. I assume that's the situation. Yeah, expecting Serena to be the replacement for...
Still looking in the wrong spot. I can't believe you still haven't found me after all this time.
I like Hugo's design, by the way. Yeah, this coat like this. Now, am I gonna pull for him? Probably not.
Have you forgotten about me?
I haven't forgotten.
Okay.
It's okay. I'll forgive you. I'll still be nice to you, just like before.
Okay.
I was the only one who was ever nice to you, wasn't I?
Okay.
Yes.
Then tell me, why do good people always suffer? Why is kindness always punished instead?
Okay.
Tell me, Hugo.
Yeah, this is all his dinner demon thingy. Yeah, regrets and all things.
Hugo, are you lost? Go back the way you came. I left you a surprise there.
Angry servant decided by servants. What a cruel bastard. As expected of a disgusting bastard. Lady Serena was so nice to him, yet he... How does he still have the nerve to stay in his house? They should have let him. They shouldn't have let him in from the start. Filthy, lowly blood. Curses and insult encircles Hugo, piercing his skin like a frozen knife. The mockery and rage form a wave that crushes through him, threatening to drown him. Then, as a cacophony reaches its peak, it goes silence. The air seems to congeal in the silence, deep and oppressive. It is as if time stood still, with only his rapid heartbeat echoing.
I told you that you would eventually return.
Interesting little running around there, Mr. Inner Demon.
We meet again, my friend.
I told you, I am you. The side of you that you've always tried to deny existed.
Right.
Of course. I know. This time it's about Serena. Right?
Yep.
Yes. Your half-sister. And the only child in the Ravenlock family who was kind to you, unfortunately. It was her kindness that led to her untimely death.
It was my fault.
I don't like the way you blame yourself. Because that means I'm to blame as well. And I don't think I did anything wrong.
Right, blamed outside.
Your mother sold you to the Ravenlocks.
Right.
And your father, he saw your talent and wanted to use you to push the other children into competing with each other.
Okay.
My brothers and sisters wanted to get rid of me from the moment they first saw me.
Okay.
In their eyes, you were no more than a slave. But Serena dared to treat you, a slave, as if you were human.
Right, they got jealous, she got killed.
So, she was fated to die.
Right.
They tried to kill me many times, but I was careful, and they did not succeed.
Right.
So they killed Serena, who was weaker, an easier target, and pinned everything on you. Serena died in your place.
Right.
Those cruel brats thought that by reporting this to Father, they could use it to get rid of you, a rival who threatened their positions.
Okay.
Not only did Father not blame you for the incident, he praised you for it.
Yeah.
In this world, only the ruthless, cruel, and merciless can stand
So
at the
that's
top.
okay. That's the
exactly what
quote
you
unquote.
managed to live up to. No, you found a perfect opportunity thereafter to catch the ringleader of the group who framed you and almost beat him to death.
I mean, okay. Okay.
You should have seen the expression on your face back then. Oh, crazed and manic with utmost delight.
I don't remember that.
Seemingly unsatisfied with his answer, the inner demons transform into him again.
Here you go again. Trying to deny your desire.
I think the serums basically make you want him to go wow kind of situation, yeah.
Down inside. You've always wondered. Asking yourself why these evil people never got the punishment they deserved. Why the world is so
Want him to be a full-on murderer?
Don't you want to rip them to shreds? Just like that day when you beat that boy's face into the dirt until he was barely recognizable. His disgusting blood staining your fists.
I like that dark design of Hugo, by the way.
Recall your exhilaration, your cathartic release of rage, that outpour of hatred. That victory belongs to you. You deserve it.
Right.
Those brothers and sisters of mine are all dead. I cannot take revenge against the long deceased.
They died by Hartman's hand. Dying in the power struggle to become the Ravenlock family's heir, rather than by our scythe. Boring.
Boring? I find it hilariously ironic.
Okay.
Children who would murder their own kin for scraps of power dead at the hand of their uncle who followed their example. Is that not karma?
That is karma, by the way.
Pitting kin against each other, betrayal, suspicion, and hatred between people of the same blood. It's like a curse, written into the Ravenlock family's genes. Laughably stupid.
Indeed it is, yep.
My dear, that the same blood flows through your veins.
Right. As if to prove his words, the inner demon transforms into Hartman. Oh.
That's right, my dear nephew. No matter how much you deny it, the blood of the Ravenlock family flows through your veins.
Right.
Survival of the fittest. Only the strongest deserve to live. Only the strongest deserve to rule.
Right.
This is the path of success that has led the Ravenlock family to victory countless times. A blessing and a curse etched into your flesh and blood. As long as you live, you'll never escape the mark of family.
Right.
You are destined to one day become someone like me, like your father.
Is that fear I sense? I can see you trembling. Why does the Ravenlock bloodline terrify you so?
I won't become like my father. Never.
You won't become a failure like him.
Right.
So relax. Our power eclipses him, and so does our ambition.
Right.
So, do not deny your own desires. Do not resist your own ambition. This is the talent you were born with. The best gift fate has ever given you. Admit it. Deep within your heart lies a spark, yearning to ignite a raging inferno that will burn everything down. And I am that spark.
Right, but will you light up tonight? Next question. Hugo awakens in the dark warehouse. The rope that bound him had come undone at some points. Take a deep breath of the dim air and stands up. Is it actually out or...
Never thought I'd be this genuinely thankful to see you.
I don't think we're out there, buddy.
Seeing you means this never-ending nightmare is finally over, right?
Nope. Nope. Guess who's dead, by the way? Why did you break our oath? Why did you use me? My eyes and these legs, they were all your fault. You know, you are exactly like your father. Nope.
I don't want to hear something like that from you. You have no idea what that man, my father, is really like.
A person who stops at nothing for their own interests and ambitions. Just like what you're doing right now.
And what do you think I'm doing this for?
All of this was part of your plan. You knew where the Ravenlock family was going to be, so you set Mockingbird's target there.
Right.
To seek revenge, you plotted to assassinate your own father, but he was too vigilant, and you failed.
Okay, is this actually his plan, or what? Is that what happens between him and Lycon and the...
After almost being assassinated, your father was furious and locked everyone in the hall, but was unable to find the assassin.
Okay.
And what a coincidence that a hollow disaster just occurred in the vicinity. So he used it to eliminate all the unfamiliar faces there, turning them into victims of the Hollow. An easy feat for the Ravenlock family.
Okay.
So, the one who killed innocents was my father, not me.
Right.
You knew what choice an extremist like him would make. And you used the chaos to once again attempt an assassination.
Okay.
This time you succeeded. You killed your own father at the cost of innocent lives.
Is that what he actually did? Oh.
Admit it, Hugo. You don't care about anyone else. The only thing you care about is your revenge. How is that any different from your father?
Okay, I mean, this is the dream Lycon, so I assume he's like, you know, talking about what he did there.
Enough. I'm tired. I may hate him for betraying me, but he wouldn't say something like that.
Yeah, Lycon.
What? You aren't Lycon. You're...
I mean, we've seen it for just...
the other me. Hidden deep within my heart.
Yep. Deep breaths and slowly open his eyes. Lycon is gone, and his place is that familiar figure. Without a doubt, he's still within illusions.
I've been waiting for you, my dear.
It seems
My dear.
you've already grown accustomed to this place, even turning the tables on me.
Just as you said, you are me, and I am you. There's no such thing as having an advantage over oneself.
That is
We
true,
are
yeah.
ultimately one and the same. Forever inseparable.
Right.
And you should know what I want to say. When you and Lycon split, you didn't even try to clear up the misunderstanding, didn't deny or argue against what he said.
Right.
Because you realized that deep down, he was right about you. You just hadn't acted on it yet. Some people live only to bring more suffering
Okay.
to this world. Sometimes murder is what brings justice back into this world.
Okay.
For that, I must stain these hands in blood.
That's right. Just like what you said before you faked your death. Were those words really just an act to slay the dragon?
Okay.
You must first become one with sharp claws, rending fangs, and strength enough to destroy anything. You know the truth better than anyone. If you hadn't hesitated and instead seized the first opportunity to kill your father, none of what followed, innocent civilians, wouldn't have died. Your partner wouldn't have lost an eye and both legs trying to save people. And Mockingbird would have never gotten to that point. You can save more people. Save good people. Save more lives than the evil ones you take.
I've spent countless hours in regret over that incident.
So why not submit to your true
Right.
nature? You want to be the
Ow.
judge, jury, and executioner of this
Ouchie.
world.
I wasn't responsible for Father's death. The true mastermind is my uncle, Hartman. His schemes to kill the head of the family
Okay.
were all so he could take control. Mockingbird was simply unlucky enough to get caught up in it.
The uncle? Okay.
For a behemoth like the Ravenlock family, with its roots so deep, a single person's death, regardless of who that person is, wouldn't change anything.
Okay.
Of course, whether it's Tops, the Mayflower family, or even the entire world, it's actually all the same. I refuse to be dragged down by pointless hatred any longer.
You foolish, stubborn
Right.
idiot. Do you understand the power of hatred? Have we not come this far precisely because of it? Or are you going to follow Lycon and Jack's twisted logic? Come on. You don't actually trust anyone?
Okay.
Otherwise, Why would you hide this whole scheme of faking your death from them? You've built an impenetrable wall around your heart, keeping everyone out. Of course you are right to do so. No one in this world can be trusted. Always. All you'll receive is hatred from your own blood and no love. Suspicion from your companions, and betrayal that comes all too easily. But the most ridiculous thing is that you want them to trust you.
It's not that ridiculous, right? Right.
And long for them to notice your suffering. You yearn for your companion's understanding and trust. Idiot. That's why you are incapable of exploiting them for your own ends. You care about their safety even more than your own. But remember, only the weak need companions. And we are children born from hatred. We are different from them.
Okay.
I will never be like them. And I don't need to become. Let me show you what power
okay, and
can wield.
Now here it's like, you know, it's definitely the serum taking.
You are me, and I'll never lose to myself.
Are we fighting? Are we using him? Well, hang on a minute. Are we? We are! Oh, hello Hugo! Hello evil Hugo! Am I using him? Oh, I am! Yay! Alright, let's try out Hugo! Nice! When an EX special attacks hit the stun enemies, the totalized effects is triggered. Increase the skill's damage multiplier based on the enemy's remaining stuns. The enemy's ready may recover the stuns, and a certain amount of days will be inflicted based on the remaining stun durations. Okay.
And you consume me would be the real betrayal to myself.
Giant fighter, by the way. Oh, she's cool for that. Okay, so we increase our stuns.
Trying to run, are we?
Oh!
You're too scared to face your true self and what you truly desire.
Okay, I'm not sure what he does best, you know. Ow.
Let order
try
and
this.
madness dance.
Oh, it does it extend my stun or something? I'm not sure what that stun is, by the way.
Are you trying to kill me? You can just get rid of me.
Yep, probably, maybe.
Without me, you are nothing.
Okay.
For what it's worth, thank you.
Ah, getting rid of it, you know, don't need it anymore.
Don't be afraid. You and I are inseparable. You're part of me, just as I am part of you.
Right.
Fancy words won't change anything.
Keeps repeating that, but yeah, kind of changed already a bit.
It's not just platitudes.
Yeah.
I finally understand now. Some pain only fades when it's seen. When it's accepted.
Okay.
So I won't fight you anymore. I won't hate myself anymore.
Right.
Weakness, hatred, malice, strength, forgiveness, justice.
Right. Alright, nice. I like the cider. Although I don't think I play him correctly. I have a feeling we were not using the right combos on me. You know? That's how I felt anyway.
Hugo, it's time.
You alright?
Hugo, you...
You alright?
Did I scare you?
At least he's fine, you know?
I made it through. I won. No praise for me, my dearest partner.
It looks worse for one. Ah. Like on day carrying me. I shipped them, by the way. Yeah. Again, I'm not sure if I played Hugo correctly. Like, am I supposed to use that when he was stunned or something like that?
This is just like what I saw in my dream.
Very different. There's other people around, you know.
I guess there are still some lingering side effects. Ah, my former partner. You're still as punctual as ever.
Are you sure you are fully recovered?
Yeah, are you
How
sure?
about we fight? And I'll show you how recovered I am.
I refuse to fight someone who is in need of medical attention.
Lycon falls silent for a moment and eventually hands over a coin. No, looking at the packaging, it's not a coin, but a familiar chocolate.
How thoughtful. I'm touched. Or perhaps is this simply part of Victoria Housekeeping's professional care?
Probably,
I'd
yeah.
rather you not starve to death.
Hugo takes the coin. After a moment of silence, he eventually eats it.
Not to your liking. I'm fairly certain this is the same kind as before.
No. I've just gone too long without food. It feels a bit uncomfortable.
Oh, is it?
By the way, thank you.
Now tell me, what exactly happened in the warehouse?
Yeah.
Just going a bit crazy from... you know what? Were you expecting anything else? But...
Find the play
I did have a
tough.
very long dream. A dream about many things from the past. If I
Right.
had to put it into words, it would be like giving myself psychological therapy.
In a way,
You
yeah.
seem like you could benefit from some too. How about it? Want to book a session with me? Trust me, I'm a pro.
He's playing tough, you know.
Seems you really have recovered.
Well,
He's
of
playing tough, yeah.
course. I'm feeling pretty great right now. Like I could argue with you all day on every petty detail of who exactly was in the wrong back then.
I wanted to ask, what you said about Mockingbird before, when you faked your death, was that part of the act?
You mean the part about how Mockingbird has never really changed anything or saved anyone. I didn't expect you to still be so hung up on this. Interesting. After all, it was you who chose to betray Mockingbird. To betray me.
Just as I said before, I never considered Mockingbird a failure.
Right.
Perhaps Mockingbird deviated from its origins, but it has its value.
Right.
You shouldn't reject the things you've done. Or Mockingbird.
I have contemplated this before.
Okay.
Yes. Mockingbird has helped some people and has genuinely managed to cause trouble for those who abuse their positions of power.
Right.
Yet those in high positions still possess immense resources, and the people we helped remain destitute and suffering, willing to become slaves to those in power for scraps.
Right.
But just as you said, even if what we did was childishly idealistic and flawed,
at least it's better than zero
as
help,
little as we actually achieved, even the slightest change is by no means meaningless.
See? Yeah, it's by no means meaningless.
Holds more value to me than Mockingbird.
Hugo stares out at the oceans. A gentle breeze leaves his golden locks. The sunlight glances off both his eyes.
All right, let's catch up later. I still have things to do and need to wrap up my plan.
I thought you would rest up first.
As much as I would prefer that. My dear uncle and the Exaltus fanatics likely would not give me such an opportunity.
Right.
If all has gone to plan, the fish will have taken the bait already. And if everything goes very well, I'll soon have solid evidence of the Ravenlock family's crimes.
Right.
Now then, thank you for your assistance, former partner. Let's part ways here.
Okay.
I'll go with you.
Lycon, surely you don't think that because I just recovered, I'm too weak to deal with those useless fools.
I mean, that doesn't have a +1, you know?
Hartman's actions will disturb the safety of New Eridan.
Right.
As I serve the mayor, I should intervene.
Very well, whatever. Let's go. And don't slow me down.
Before that, don't you have something to tell me? What do you mean? Don't play coy with me. I know you're not spilling the whole plans. So you kick things off by approaching Edmonds from the top big shots. How did you manage the sweet talking? I'm a bit of an illegitimate child, but I still have that Ravenlock's family blood running through my veins. Funny enough, this Lord Hammond thinks direct lineage is way more noble than a side branch, which is absolutely laughable. So I play his arrogance to my advantage. And let's be real, I had some juicy intel to sort with those high rollers, but that's Mockingbird secrets, so I can't let any outsiders in on it. Was the sacrifice call from the mayor's labs your handiwork, Sue? You could say that. The securities there was no joke, so I had to leverage top for some extra intels. After all, as you know, they got plenty of moles planted next to your mayor. And it was you who threw the sacrifice calls up for the auctions. To lure in the Exaltis, you knew they'd be all over it. Yep, I embedded the sacrifice call right into the robes of heroes. They actually matched pretty nicely, don't you think? Classic you. I heard that after the auctions they found a stash of counterfeit Denny's. Feel free to take a wild guess, but honestly I think those Denny's would rather be out in the wild than sitting in those hoity-toity accounts. Then you found Hartman and talked him into partnerships, getting your hands on more intel on the sacrifice and Exaltis. Ah, he started the whole thing. Ah, in a way, yeah. From the fake sacrifice call, the clothing, the auction house, etc., etc. After that, you shot the crime warning letter to the mayor, giving the city a legit reason to spring into actions. Yep, that was spot on. Look at you, a real genius over here. In the end, you fake your own death to pull yourself out of the mess, and you used the whole show to redirect everyone's attention to Hartman's and the Ravenlocks, keeping the Exaltus on their toes. Hold a second. If they were all that is, why did you let Hartman slip you the drug? I mean, you have a way to dodge that kind of thing. Lycon, I got something I've been keeping under wraps. I actually team up with your beloved mayor. What? When it comes to stopping the Exaltis, the mayor and I are on the same wavelength, so we can totally collaborate. What you should be wondering is why he didn't clue you in on this. The mayor must have his own reasons. If you can convince yourself of that, more power to you. Just know, if you ever want to swing back to Mockingbird, you can come beg me. I'll make sure to turn you down gracefully. Alright, enough chit chat. We got a bigger things to deal with. Right. Lead to that scene again with Hartman in the you know, his study halls. Yeah, probably. Oh, never mind. Yeah, more trying out for Hugo.
I'm sure you've heard about the missing workers from companies under the Ravenlock family, too.
Oh, we're playing with Lycon. Nice.
Those are Ravenlock's men. The workers with them are the victims who were tricked into going into the Hollow.
Come on, let's get them out of here.
Oh, nice. Yeah, we got some of the workers. The entitled workers. Thank goodness someone's here to save us. Thank you. You're welcome. But so you could tell us what those Ravenlocks did to you before they ran off? They're a bunch of liars. They tricked us into this hollow. They said they had a job of high pay for us, but they kept avoiding the topic after we got here. Something doesn't seem right, so I want to leave. But then they showed their true colors. They tied us all up and told us they were going to ship us off somewhere. They didn't make you take any weird medicines today? Medicines? No, but then it wasn't just us that tricked. Another group went away. I see. Here, take this carrot. There's an exit nearby. You should get out of here as soon as possible. You sure are eager. Of course he sure is eager. It's like when we're talking. The guy, you know, eager to do the right thing.
A bunch of nobodies. Annoying as hell. Kill them!
You're welcome to try.
Okay. Okay, when I have the sighters, I'm able to do something with them. Alright.
More workers here. And
right, untie them, nicer. Who are you? You're Savior? Thank you. I had a bad feeling about that groups from the start. I shouldn't have ignored my gut instincts. Did those Ravenlocks do anything to you? Do anything? Well, we weren't doing as we were told as they tied us up. Nothing else? Good. Alright, there was another batch of workers ahead of us. They should be by the roof. Don't worry, I'll handle it. You should get out of here as soon as you can.
Is Hartman behind this, too?
Maybe.
of course. He threw them into the Hollow like offerings for the Exaltists.
Right. Oh. It's enough.
There's more over there. Let's hurry.
It's different this time. Don't rush in. Let's listen in on what they're saying.
Right.
I still need more direct evidence to ensure the plan is absolutely foolproof.
Okay.
The compensation you promised. It's all real, right? All we
Okay.
have to do is follow you into the Hollow for some simple tasks, and you'll give us a huge sum of dennies. It sounds real suspicious.
Hey, you guys are here. Honestly, guys, if there's something that's too good to be true, turn around, run away. Don't get into
Shut
it. You know?
your trap. You keep yapping and asking questions. If this is all so suspicious, why were you so eager to sign up for it?
Yeah.
Because I don't have a choice. My daughter was previously caught in the Hollow disaster and suffered severe corruption. The treatment costs have completely drained our family's savings. So that's why...
It's the same for me. A serious illness at a senior age. I need the money.
Who would risk taking a job like this unless they were desperate?
Right.
I'll do it. No matter how suspicious. As long as I can get paid, I'll do anything. Even risk my life.
Right. Okay.
Wait, you people from the Ravenlock family, you're part of a big company in Tops. You wouldn't go back on your word,
I have a
right?
feeling yes.
Don't worry, you'll get every dinny you were promised.
Right.
But before we start, you all
Oh,
need to
here
take
comes
this
the
medicine
medicine.
first.
The fierce man pulls out a bunch of white pills and gave ones to each workers. Another Ravenlock's family seems a bit doubtful and leans in to whisper.
Bro, should we really be doing this already?
These workers keep talking. We're wasting time like this.
Right.
The sooner they take it, the sooner it'll be over. Consider it an early release for them.
Uh-oh.
What? You didn't say anything about having to take pills before.
Oop.
Bug, this is good stuff, all right? It'll increase your ether aptitude. There's tons of people who'd kill for something like this.
Right.
Exactly. You'll be working in the Hollow for several hours. This is essential medication. You
Okay.
have to take it before we continue. If you refuse, then you can forget about the job. Of course, you won't receive the compensation.
Right, you see the money issue.
Lycon, what are you doing?
Rescuing those workers, of course. There's clearly something off about those pills. We can't let them take them.
Now is not the right time. As I said, we need more evidence to ensure the plan works.
And as I said many years ago, you can't exploit innocence to achieve your goal.
Right.
So that's how you see it.
Yep, no matter the
If that's not
chance.
what you want me to think, then explain everything to me.
Okay.
All right. It's a little complicated, but simply put, these workers will be fine.
Did you change the...
Of course, it's your choice to trust me or not.
Okay.
But if you try to rush in, I will stop you.
Okay. He's asking for trust. Will you do it then, like...
Trust you.
Ah. Meanwhile, the workers also have made their decisions. Except for the talkative workers, most of them already swallowed the pills. That's when the arrogant Ravenlock's families finally reveals his true nature. You think I'll let you run, while forcibly shoving the pills into the Marcus book. After clearly capturing everything, Hugo let a sigh of relief.
All right. That's the evidence.
Eh?
Now we can go and beat them into the ground as much as you want.
Alright.
Don't forget, you owe me an explanation.
Hugo needs a lot. Need to give a lot of explanation.
Also, don't overdo it and kill them. Even if they're the worst of the Ravenlock family.
All right, Your Holiness, Saint Lycon.
Let's go.
Who the hell are you?
Why don't you take a guess?
We're the ones here to stop you.
Oh, we opened up our sighters.
Can't remember the last time we worked this well as a team.
Tag team.
Legs, how are they feeling?
I'm fine.
To be honest, I think I prefer the way you used to fight.
Auto lies. Oh, that's the ah.
You had a lot more aggression.
Okay, that must be the damage, you know.
I've merely learned to control myself.
Nice. Oh, finishing there. Nice. Oh yeah, I finally see that total lies one.
Ah, damn it. Who the hell are you? How dare you mess with the Ravenlock family?
Surprise.
Ravenlock. Savor the name while you can, for it will soon cease to exist.
Yeah, taking down the Ravenlock.
What's that supposed to mean? It means exactly what I said. I think this might be good for you.
Right.
Sever your ties while you can. You still have a chance to walk your own path.
Yeah.
The family's honor comes above all else.
Is that really what
Right.
you think? I saw the compassion on your face just now.
Right.
You're not from the main family, right? That's why you were assigned to these trivial tasks. But in reality, there's no need for you to keep playing this boring game for them.
Boring game.
I don't have a choice. From the moment I was born into the Ravenlock family,
You always have a choice, if you're willing to act.
Yeah.
All right. Let's end the small talk here.
Delivers a swift chop to the back of the neck of the Ravenlock's family members, right? Knock them down.
Don't worry, Lycon. I didn't hit them too hard, just enough to keep them quiet.
Gotta make sure like content.
How's that? My acting's pretty good, right?
As always, a certain someone should take some lessons from you. I'll leave the rest to you then.
Okie dokie.
You hired them to carry the Ravenlock's family away. Now only Lycons and Hugo remains.
Okay, now can you tell me exactly what's going on here?
As you can see, that worker just now was actually an informant of mine. The pills were swapped out with vitamin tablets.
You switch it up.
Outside
Knew it,
of
knew
this
it.
batch, some workers have already taken the actual substance Hartman has.
Oh,
but
okay.
rest assured, the antidote for it is already in development. I found the best in the field to help, and with the data I collected before, we should have results soon.
I wanted to ask. The reason you decided to lock yourself in a room and endure the effects of the drug, besides getting evidence, it was also to collect data on this drug in order to create an antidote, correct?
Self-testing.
It seems you're not completely beyond hope.
Although, it's such a risky way to test it out. If he dies, it's like, the whole plan falls apart.
I thought you were just being stubborn.
I think he was also being stubborn as well, Lycon.
Sometimes I wonder if you know me at all.
He just cares about you, Hugo. Lycon cares about you.
Then I have one last question. Why did you never tell me any of this back then?
The truth is, I heard everything. That entire conversation between you and Jack.
Right.
Before he passed away in that small attic. When Jack called you aside and gave you those warnings.
Okay.
When he told me you might go down the wrong path?
Right.
That's right.
You never said anything.
What would I even do? Scream and rage over your suspicions, or get on my knees and beg for you to trust me?
Right.
You know there's no way I'd allow myself to do such a thing.
Right.
Besides, back then, even I was confused about myself.
Yeah. I mean, we saw the inner demons and everything, you know?
Jack, he...
It's all in the past. You don't need to explain anything to me.
Right.
Enough. We should get going. If we're going to reminisce over the past, we should find a more suitable location.
Yeah, there's still stuff to do. After leaving the hollow, the two arrives at a place with nice scenery.
Lycon. That incident back then. I didn't do it.
Finally coming clean,
It was a
yeah.
scheme Hartman devised to take over the family. It was Hartman who killed my father, too.
Right.
I only discovered the truth long after the fact. I did indeed attack my father, and I thought he was dead. But he wasn't.
Right.
I couldn't kill him. And even before that, if I hadn't hesitated, none of what followed would have happened. Even now, I still think they deserve death. But I no longer care to personally deliver that fate. They're beneath me. And I have more important things to do.
You...
I know we may never agree on that point, Lycon.
Right.
I once wanted to fight against those ugly truths that defined me, but I discovered that the more I rejected them, the more painful it became.
Right.
So I could only accept that crazed, hateful, and malicious side of myself. As long as I know I will never become like my father, like Hartman, that is enough for me.
You've changed. But I think that might be a good thing.
Don't patronize me. You've changed a lot too.
I mean,
compared to before.
Well, when you get older, you two will
I still
change,
disagree
you know?
with Jack's words.
Right.
And I won't forgive your betrayal. I will walk the path I believe is right. Even if I must tread over thorns and through the mud.
Right.
But I will also allow you to walk your own path. Lycon.
Should I say thank you?
You're welcome. Come to think of it, we haven't talked about your legs and eye.
It was just an accident. Not your fault. I'm doing well now. I hope you are too.
Yeah.
On the contrary, perhaps I should be the one apologizing. I misjudged you. I used to think you wanted power. That everything you did was for your own ambitions. I thought you wanted the power to pass judgment on all in this world like a god.
It can feel like it as well from Lycon's point of view.
I am a god. I am my own god. Or
He's
you
not
could
denying
say
it,
that in this world, everyone is their own god. There are many things that we are powerless to change. But there are also many choices we can make.
That is true.
Just as
That
I
is
said
true.
before, I am the only one who can kill me or save me.
Yeah.
I'm glad you think that way.
Let's go. I still have one last
Which
thing
is to
do.
save Phaethon and...
To witness the end of Ravenlock.
Yeah. Dun dun dun. And then surprise visit to, you know, Hartman Day. Although, Hartman is definitely gonna do something wild, and then we have to fight a big boss. As Hugo recounts the process of gathering evidence, Hartman, unable to listen any longer, slams the table in anger.
You really think you can take my place if I die? Never, you filthy bastard! Your little tricks mean nothing. As long as the Ravenlock family stands, I can still get back on my feet.
Right.
You still don't get it, do you? This was never about avenging my father. And I don't care about taking your
Yeah,
place.
it's not about the place, it's about taking the
I
whole
didn't
family.
come this far just to kill you. That'd be pathetic.
Right.
Right on cue. Why don't you take a look at this, Uncle?
On behalf of Tops, I'd like to clarify that we had no involvement in the Ravenlock family
Ah.
actions.
Top's already cutting out.
Tops is officially terminating all partnership with the Ravenlock family, effective immediately.
Immediately cut them out.
No further affiliation with them.
Are you crazy? What the hell do you get out of ruining the Ravenlocks? You want to be a petty thief forever?
Thief? Oh, Uncle. Allow me to reintroduce myself. I'm the name people whisper about. The one who robs the rich and gives to the poor.
Right.
I'm the master con artist who can fool anyone, anytime.
The Mockingbird. Yeah.
I'm the leader of Mockingbird. The one who turns every headline into my own stage. I have friends who'd catch me if I fall, partners who'd shed tears for me, and allies who always have my back. I am Hugo Vlad. You're the one who needs the Ravenlock name. I never did.
You ungrateful bastard! You should have never been born.
Oh.
You flatter me. Same goes for you.
Embracing the name.
Uncle.
Embracing this face. You leave the Ravenlock's manors on Hugo's speedboat. After reaching Port Eblis, you all wait for Lycons to arrive.
You've done well, Vivian.
You had better give me an explanation.
Yep.
And here I thought this would be a touching reunion. What's with all the anger?
I mean, we kind of shed tears for you.
Hugo, I'm a member of Mockingbird too.
Yeah.
And I mourned your death.
Listen, Vivian. I don't want you or the people you cherish to get caught up in danger because of me. I've always been selfish, so I don't hesitate to use you all as variables in my plans. But it is because I am selfish that I also don't want my failures to affect my treasured companions.
Right.
In any case, if you were in the same position, would you not make the same decisions? Lycon's taking care of everything outside. We should go.
Right.
Also, Belle, thank you. And I'm sorry for the whole act where I threatened you. It was the only way for Hartman to drop his guard against you and leave you be.
Triple the conversation. You gotta come for free during the next patch, you know. the next phase, free characters, you know, including weapons and everything.
am forever indebted to you.
We like Con's assistance. You successfully leave the Ravenlock's family manor and return to the video store.
Master Proxy, although it is late, there is some important intel that I must give you now.
Oh, so you knew about everything?
So, Lycon, you knew about Hugo's plan to fake his death?
Yep.
I was simply playing along. After all, I could not determine whether Hugo's plan would pose a threat to you. You are a student of the mayor's late friend, and I am obligated to protect you.
Right.
You still have that habit of finding awkward excuses when you're embarrassed.
Right.
Mr. Hugo Vlad, if you have any important intelligence to share, please do so with haste. I need to return to rest before midnight.
Before midnight? You guys are really close.
You two sure are close.
Best friends throw one another on the bus.
For the sake of a certain old fossil's sleep schedule, I'll keep it brief.
Right.
I learned from Camille that Dina intends to embed the sacrifice core into the sacrifice.
Right.
Apparently, it will make the sacrifice much stronger.
It's 11 already.
Sacrifices created this way will not retain their minds and will indiscriminately attack all living beings, including their creator. So the Exaltists don't do this. It would bring them no benefit.
So...
But Dina's concoction can control people's minds.
Okay.
If a person takes the pill and is injected with the serum Landon left behind, the sacrifice would be under its creator's control.
In theory, right.
Although the dormant sacrifice has been destroyed, Dina found a batch of that serum her father created and wants to create new sacrifices.
Right. We have no idea really, of course.
Never mind the sacrifice. Hartman's sacrifice core is a fake. We don't know where the real one's gone.
Yeah.
The real core has always been here.
Yeah.
Here? In Lord Phaethon's video store?
You put it here?
Vivian, do you remember when I suggested you give that collectible to our dear Proxy?
Collectible?
I remember. But that was just an ordinary pendant. And I've met the person who submitted it. She has absolutely no connection to the Exaltists.
Did we get a pendant?
How about our dear Proxy take out that pendant so we can take a look?
Oh, it's reversed. After finding the pendant sent by Vivian, Hugo takes it and gently presses a hidden clasp. Pendant opens, clicks opens from the middle. Inside is the sacrifice core. Oh, you kept it here. Surprise!
I'll take your surprised expressions as a compliment for my little trick. I will hand over this core to the mayor as agreed. Since he fulfilled his promise to protect Vivian and the manager while I was pretending to be dead, I won't go back on my promises.
Right.
No wonder the mayor would promote rhetoric favorable to Mockingbird. I can't believe I thought he was actually being sincere.
Okay, a deal with Hugo in a way. We don't need to worry about the sacrifice
Since
one.
we have the sacrifice core, all we have to do now is stop Dina from using innocent people to make more sacrifices.
Right.
Yes. And we need to destroy the last batch of Landon's serum.
Right.
Hopefully with no options left, Dina will give up her obsession.
No. He's gonna go assess, right?
That's the important stuff. I'm going to go and confirm where Landon's serum's been stashed.
Right.
I'll contact you again once I have something.
Gotcha. Okay, it's 11 already. Should we continue or... You know what, I'm thinking maybe tomorrow I might do another round of streams. What's wrong, Lycon? When you in a rush to get back and rest, you act like you're gonna turn into a werewolf after midnight or something. How are you feeling now? Relax, I'm not kicking the bucket just yet. But you look a bit more run down than before. Just getting over something nasty, that's all. Risking your neck like that wasn't exactly smart. Maybe you should have... I can't remember what I said back when I faked my death. For permanent and absolute victory, you must endure the pain of cutting away rotten flesh, and preserved through the darkest hours before dawn. Not wrong, sure, but it was arrogant enough. Instead of playing God and picking who lives and dies, I'd rather just do what I can do. Because at the end of the day, a person can only shape their own destinies, nothing more. You really come a long way. Well, I appreciate the compliment. Hugo, you got a lot of explaining to do. No more secrets. I will. I'll let it all out. Promise. Say the goodbyes. Back to your room. Drift to sleep. Nice sleep. There's a new progress on the sacrifice situations. They found a large batch of unused sacrifice serums. He wants us to be their guides. He, Vivian, and Lycon will be heading into the hollow with us to destroy the serum. And I'll use the HDD system this time to head into the hollow with you all. Tell me when you're ready, and remember to bring Eos with you. You know what? Maybe we can finish it tonight. Let's go. Okay, let's go. Let's go with it. Let's go with it. I'm sure it wouldn't be that long, right? I'm sure we're at the end already, so probably the last sections. Although, we're dealing with Dina, you know. Alright, you three. Ready? Dear managers, you're here. Having 2 Lord Phaethons leaning away from me must be the luckiest person alive. We're all counting on you too, as according to my intel, this is quite a large batch of serums. My guess is that Dina won't put all the serums in one place, so we may need to split up. Just to be safe, we'll be counting on both of you to guide us. Once you're both ready, let's head into the hollow. Let's go. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, we get to use all the characters. Yeah, nicer, nicer. In a while later, we're gonna be pulling for Vivian's. Now, I should have, I should have enough to guarantee for Vivian, you know. So we'll be fine, we'll be fine. Hey, more Vivian, nicer, nicer.
Landon's stash should be somewhere nearby. I did some digging. Some of the missing workers were brought here too. Dina's getting ready to make her move.
Don't worry, we'll clear them out.
Hey, nice.
They're trying to destroy the goods! Stop them!
Oh, no one.
We need to take care of the guards first.
Hey, nice.
Some of the serum is stored in this warehouse.
Okay, let's go. That must be it.
You're not taking anything from here.
Okay, nice.
You go. Get the guards first. You just stepped into your own grave.
Ow!
End into a nightmare.
Oh!
Prepare
Ow.
to kneel before me.
Okay. Go.
Where are you looking? Notice me. Lure me.
Okay, nice.
I'll take you. Take this.
Ow! I played it wrongly there.
A deep clean.
Got it, nice.
More of Landon's serum survives than expected.
Yeah, that's quite a okay.
Fortunately, since they're still here, it means Dina hasn't executed the final step
I have a
of her
feeling
plan.
she's not exactly idling around.
More stashed around here. and we have yet to locate the missing people.
Right.
Our actions here won't go unnoticed. Perhaps they're making plans to deal with us on their side.
Yeah.
With Landon and Dina's concoctions combined, she may be capable of creating a sacrifice that obeys her. If it comes to that, this will get far more troublesome.
I wonder if we're gonna meet the Void Hunter again who come to help us. How about splitting up? Yeah.
How about we split up? Hugo and Lycon will destroy what remains of the substance around here, and Vivian and I will go search elsewhere.
Right.
Very well. Let's go with your plan. But be careful if you encounter Dina and her people.
We'll be safe.
According to Camille, she's absolutely obsessed with completing her father's dying wish. Who knows what she may try?
Yeah,
let's
it's
part
gonna
ways
be
here for now. And perhaps the other manager could use EOS to guide us.
Yeah.
Sure. I've been feeling better these past few days, so just follow me.
It's only now that I realize how fortunate we are to have two Lord Phaethons.
Two Lord Phaethons. Oh, now we get to play with one with EOS, one with Belle? Okay.
I feel like our work's doubled. In the past, Belle and I would only ever work on the same route.
Greater power means more responsibility. And in any case, I'm sure the mayor would be able to provide double compensation.
Yay, double the amount. Let's
He's
go.
a very generous person, after all. Right, Lycon?
I will request additional compensation from the mayor.
Compensation is just one aspect. It's one thing with Belle being in the Hollow in person, but now with us working on separate routes,
Actually, yeah.
I can't help but worry even more for her safety.
Actually, much more would prefer them to be working with EOS, since it's a much more safer, but you know.
I trust in your abilities. I'm just not quite used to this.
Yeah. As I talk, Vivian stands behind them and suddenly shed tears as she gazes one of them. She turns and quickly approaches the areas where London's secrets is stored. Vivian recalls the tears she sheds when looking at the Phaethons and the destiny she saw then. Uh-oh.
This is the future I saw.
Uh-oh.
Lord Phaethon.
Vivian closes his eyes as if making a decision, then grabs a vial of London serum. If a tragedy is inevitable, then let the misfortune falls upon me.
I'm sorry. This time, I will make sure the future I saw does not come to pass. I don't want to bring you misfortune.
Uh-oh.
That's all I wish for.
What was that sound? What a... Okay, I'm sure it'll be fine, right?
Leave this to me, Lord Phaethon. Lord Phaethon, there might be more serum here.
Ah, that must be it.
How dare you steal from Lady Dina?
I'll try to go easy on you. No promises.
Okay, I'm taking quite a while to kill that fella there.
There are containers by the fissure.
Oh! We don't want the money anymore. Please, just let us go. Okay. Don't worry, we're saving you. They all turned into Ethereus. So many Ethereus, they're all dead. Please, just let us go. That girl never intended to let us leave. My friends will get you out. We'll deal with this. Don't be afraid, you get out of this hollow life and we promise. Right, people would die. Cough, cough. Say no more. My friends will get you out. Leave the rest to us. They quickly arrive. He eventually decides to have them first take the civilians to a safe place, while Vivian and you continue to the search for any overlooked servants or victims. Shortly after they leave, a familiar voice comes.
It must have been tough for you to find this place.
Oh, here we go.
Vivian, if you had stayed out of it, I wouldn't be so eager to get rid of you.
Yeah.
Those people have been taken to safety. You're all out of options.
They're
Right.
just mere test subjects. So what if they get away? There will always be people consumed by greed.
Right.
And therefore, they will come willingly to me.
Right.
In any case, what are a few sacrifices in comparison to the completion of Father's grand ambition?
Right.
Dina, you deceived those people. They didn't come willingly to you.
Crazy lady.
You tricked them, just like Landon did back then.
Deceived? Father gave hope to those who had everything taken from them by the Hollows.
Okay.
Vivian, you once rejoiced at the hope Father offered you, too. Before Father took you in, you were no more than an omen of disaster that no one wanted.
Wow.
It was Father who gave
The,
you
the,
shelter
the,
and
the
a
brainwashing
purpose for
really gone
existing.
completely.
Do you remember the first time you bestowed a blessing under Father's guidance? How did you feel when that person looked at you with adoration and gratefulness? That was the first time you felt hope. Like your existence had a purpose, right? Don't forget
Right.
that it was Father who, through what you call deception, gave you hope. And you, what have you done?
Right.
Basked in Father's attention and everyone's adoration, only to destroy everything.
This is also hints of jealousy, by the
By
way.
leaving the Exaltists, those people will live better lives? Of course not. Those who suffered under the Hollows will only continue on as walking corpses, without the hope Father gave them.
Right.
Do you really think you're some sort of savior, Vivian? In the end, you're just an ungrateful brat who brings misfortune to those around her. It was you who destroyed everyone's hope.
Right.
Not everyone wants to live in false hope, Dina. You say it's because of greed that people willingly become your sacrifices.
Okay.
Perhaps those people aren't entirely virtuous. But that greed is just wanting to live a better life beyond the Hollows. What you and Landon
Right.
have done was never about giving people hope, but exploiting it.
Yeah, experiment.
Stop lying to yourself. Deep down, you know what Landon did was cruel.
No.
Back then, when Landon wanted to inject you with the serum, the fear in your face was as plain as day. I saw it all clearly.
Right.
If all of this is as righteous as you claim, then why did you make such an expression, Dina?
Don't look at me with such pity! Father did nothing wrong.
Right.
All of this is to make something of the Hollows other than disaster. That's everyone's only hope.
Dina, it's not too late to stop. Stop living in this lie. You know what would happen if a sacrifice loses control and escapes the Hollow. It's not the Hollows that are to blame for those people's deaths, but the hope you keep talking about. That will cause more despair and claim more lives.
Right.
It's merely the necessary sacrifice to accomplish a greater goal.
No one deserves to be a sacrifice.
Yeah.
Your hypocritical magnanimity disgusts me. I can always go and get more test subjects if they've escaped. And I will be able to replicate Father's serum with enough time.
Oh dear. Yep, we're gonna have to
You
beat her up.
going, I'll be able to complete Father's gift to the Creator and fulfill his last wish. Camille, release the failed subjects.
Oh dear.
Lady Dina.
Camille, are you going to do what you did before? You keep saying you'll follow the Creator, but it's all lies.
Uh-oh.
Lady Dina, the Hollows took my family from me.
Okay.
I understand that there's no way to get back what I've lost. It was Lord Landon who told me that the Creator would guide me.
Right.
One day,
Okay.
Hollows will no longer be disasters. Everyone will be able to survive inside them. I look forward to the day when this hope becomes reality. I
Okay.
watched you grow up, and I know that you've always looked up to your father. He gives you hope, and I destroyed that hope with my own hands. I know the pain of loss, so I've
Okay.
always felt guilty. I want to atone for the hope I destroyed. But Dina, I don't want to ruin more lives. And I don't want to continue watching you destroy yourself.
Still feels strange with Camille here. It's a strange cockiness of it, you know, obsession with this creator and everything. But at the same time, she's like care for her in a way,
Vivian
you
is
know?
right. Not everyone wants to live in false hope. So, please, stop.
Camille, are you abandoning me too?
I'm not abandoning you. I just don't want to see you go past the point of no return.
Can she return?
The point of no return. I passed that point ages ago.
Yep.
No, Dina. You can still turn back. I'll be your way back.
Where are you going, Camille?
I made a deal with Hugo and the mayor. If someone needs to take the fall for this, let it be me. I did it.
She's jelling
All
herself.
of it. I've been forcing Landon's only daughter, Dina, to research how to create sacrifices. I colluded with the Ravenlock family for my own gain.
Alright.
Everything Dina did was under duress. Since I've kept her captive for so long, she doesn't have the skills to survive as an independent member of society. She'll need a caretaker and teacher. Someone who will look after her.
Right.
No! I refuse, Camille! I refuse to accept this!
Dina, I'm going to dispose of those failed subjects.
Camille?
I won't allow it! You'll die! I won't allow it! You can't leave me. I command you! You've always followed my orders, and you will follow them now!
It wasn't your orders that I've been following.
She's been deluded.
My younger sister, who was
the
stolen from me by
control.
the Hollows, also had such beautiful red hair.
Is that why she feels guilty?
When Landon told me the Creator could bring me hope, you were standing there, right behind him.
Oh, hey, Kuro. Hey, CCC, yeah.
I was certain, then and there,
We're about to
that
reach the
this
end
was
of
the
it.
hope the Creator had given me.
Reach the end of this main story here.
Start over, Dina. You still have so long, so
And
much
then we're gonna
time.
prove for
You'll
Vivian in
make
the world.
friends, find people who love you, and make many beautiful memories.
That's not what I want! Camille, you're not allowed to die! I won't allow it!
CCC, more like Kuro. Are you insulting Zenless on zero? How could you? How could you?
Goodbye, Dina. And I'm
Anyway,
sorry.
welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream.
I'll leave the rest to you.
Camille resolutely works towards the future, as Dina stares after her disappearing figure. After a moment, she also works forward. Vivian is about to stop her, but Dina uses the control to open a container door. Ethereal surges out, blocking the path.
Let's take out these ethereals first. Between me and Lord
This is the lady I'm pulling, by the way.
We can't let Camille's efforts go to waste.
Oh, what's that? That's new. Umbrella lady, yeah. Phaeton's biggest anger, yeah.
Let's go after Dina, Lord Phaethon.
Yeah, this lady here. Umbrella lady. we'll be pulling for her later. Hopefully I have enough to, you know. Hopefully we don't reach the PT and everything. Oh. I know, what you do. Oh.
Are you satisfied now, Vivian?
It's not Vivian's
You
fault,
were
yeah.
the one who brought yourself to this point.
Yep.
You're saying this is all my fault. Losing my father. Losing Camille. I wish you had never come into my life. At first, when father brought you home, I was happy.
Right.
There are so many Exaltists. Yet father never allowed me to get too close with any of them.
Right.
I never had any friends either.
Because the father was experimenting, by the way.
But when father brought you back, he told me to take good care of you. That you were my first friend. I
Right.
was also so happy the first time you took my place.
in helping Father select a person to
Anyway,
receive the blessing.
thanks for coming, Nekuro. Thanks for
Because
coming.
it meant
Yeah.
you were different from all those other people. You could stay with me, but soon I grew jealous.
Thanks for coming.
You took
Good night.
the
Good
attention
night.
that should have belonged to me. You even took Father's love.
Yeah.
from
Okay.
me.
She has a pampered life because of her
Only
father.
because of my ability that Landon.
I know, but Vivian, jealousy is something you cannot control.
Right.
Of course, the same goes for fear and hatred.
Okay.
I was terrified that one day you would look at me and shed tears. I knew if that day ever came, Father would not hesitate to force the blessing upon me.
Right.
And when that day did come, I hated you for causing my father's death.
Ah.
Tina, you knew everything about what happened back then, so why are you still defending Landon?
Because,
Why didn't you
you
tell
know.
me back then? If I had known earlier, maybe I could have found a way.
Because it's the only thing that makes me more special than you. No,
Right.
it proves I had
Yeah.
Father's trust. I was more useful to him.
Yeah.
Vivian, you said you wandered without a home ever since you were young, hated by anyone you encountered. You were happy to gain recognition from everyone and help Father when you were among the Exaltists. But in the end, you discovered you were being used, so you felt betrayed and hurt.
Right.
Then, what about me? All I ever had was my father.
It's the
I've
same
never known a
consensus
life
as Vivian,
outside
by the
of
way.
Exaltists. Ever since I was young, my only purpose was to help Father select who was to be blessed.
Okay.
The only purpose I had was
Actually,
my
what's
father
Vivian?
and the
What's
Exaltists.
Dina's power, by the way?
I've never been taught anything else, Vivian. It is what little value I have, and have ever had.
Right.
In the end, you took even that from me, and completely destroyed it. You think you're doing good and fighting evil. You've only managed to affect a small part of your world.
Right.
But have you ever wondered if maybe that's all there is to my world?
Right.
I never wanted to hurt you. You were also my first friend. And that's why I wanted to save you back then.
Yeah.
Save me? You and Camille all talk about saving me.
Yeah.
Why don't you understand? To me, loss is so much more painful than death.
Yeah.
Tina, you can start over.
Yeah, you can start over.
Everything Camille did was so you could live on. Let's leave the Hollow together. There are so many amazing places in New Eridu. This time, I'll take care of you. I've also met so many amazing people. I'm sure they'll love you too.
It's not about that, it's about control.
Okay,
I feel like
Tina. Vivian, I can't forgive you. And I don't want to forgive you.
Yeah.
I have nothing left. If what little hatred I do still harbor were taken from me, well, I refuse to be so pitiful. I
Right.
won't apologize, Vivian.
Dina closes the eye and Jacob vial the serums into one arm. Soon, either crystals appears on the body, signs of
I
corruption.
don't want to hate myself. So I can only hate you for killing my father. And hate Camille for leaving me.
Even Camille.
That's just the kind of person I am.
Right.
Hateful and despicable. I refuse to owe anyone anything. I refuse to feel regret. I won't.
Right. Oh,
Vivian, I will keep hating you. I will take all who are precious to you. I will also hate Camille. So I won't do as she wished and start a new life.
Wow.
Vivian, if you had never existed,
Right.
if I had never, you would be.
Lord Phaethon, please do not interfere.
All right.
She was my first friend. I'm going to bid her farewell.
Alright, let's go. Oh, boss time. Oh. Oh. Ooh. It's like a drill.
Pain will be over. Lord Phaethon, don't come any closer.
Ow! On it. Ow! Oh! Ow! On it. Done it.
Don't really know.
Okay,
Get my
good.
head straight and it's okay.
Okay, got it. Nice. Phonics on him. Got it. Nice. Hey, nice.
Behind you!
Oh no! Oh.
What happened?
Oh, what happened?
What the? Vivian!
Uh-oh.
Belle, don't come near me.
Oh dear.
This is my own choice.
Oh no. Oh no.
I will change the fate I saw.
Vivian!
I just want you to remember me
Oh no.
when I looked my best.
Vivian! Vivian, your body.
I'm sorry you had to see me like this, but I don't want to be the one that only brings misfortune anymore.
No, please. No.
It's so warm, and the night is beautiful.
Vivian, it's not gonna...
Vivian?
Okay. It's gonna be fine, right?
No.
It can't end like this.
Oh. Oh, she's reversing it or something. Okay. Sort of reverse hollowing. Oh. Guessing. Sensei must have researched that technology or something like that. Ah, that's what the sensei was, their teacher was researching. It feels as if you had a long dream where you saw your teacher again with a familiar smile. But soon, the environment and your teacher both dissolved in the water, like a misty curtain, blurring, then
Belle,
vanishing.
You're scaring me. Belle, I'm so glad you're awake.
Yep. Ugh.
What happened? I remember Vivian and I... Wait, where's Vivian? She injected herself with Landon's serum.
Hugo and Lycon brought you out of the hollow. You were in a coma and... I'm so glad you're safe.
Okay, now we realize what the implants are for.
You said Vivian used the serum on herself? But she looked fine to me, barring a couple of scratches.
Hugo sent a message earlier saying he got her checked over, and she was alright.
Can you
recall what happened?
We were in a dire
The
strait.
situation was dire, so Vivian used the serum on herself to defeat the ethereals. I saw the crystallization process starting to occur.
Right.
And then I can't describe it, but I think I saw something. At the time, all I was thinking about was wanting to remove the crystals from Vivian. I
Right.
don't even know what I did. But then I passed out, I guess. What happened after that?
When I
So,
let
did
Hugo
anybody
and
see it?
Lycon there,
Okay.
it was just you and Vivian lying on the ground. We didn't see anything else.
Okay,
Never
so
mind
nobody
it
saw it
now.
then.
Belle, do you feel any discomfort?
Just a bit dizzy.
Just a bit dizzy.
For tonight, just get some rest. Hugo and Vivian said they'll come over tomorrow, so we'll discuss everything then.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Good night then.
This time, there's no strange sounds or sights in your dream, and you sleep peacefully throughout the night. Shortly after you wake, Vivian, Hugo, and Lycon arrive at the video store.
Lord Phaethon! How are you feeling? No headaches? Leg pains? Heart palpitations? Loss of appetite?
That's a lot to ask.
Vivian?
I was just so worried. Sorry. Anyway, Lord Phaethon, I'm so glad you're okay. What happened this time was all my fault.
It's not your fault,
You
yeah.
only became an ethereal to defeat Dina. If it weren't for you, neither of us would have made it out alive.
Yeah.
So, what happened? Belle said she saw the crystallization process start, but I didn't see anything through EOS.
Yeah.
Hugo, Lycon, did either of you guys see anything strange?
Allow me to explain.
Okay.
Miss Vivian told us what happened after she awoke, and the mayor arranged a full medical checkup for her.
Okay.
Based on the results, Miss Vivian indeed shows mild corruption sequelae.
Okay.
If the crystallization process had already started, the lingering effects should be far more severe.
But, okay.
If the process had already reached the point of mass surface crystallization, it should have taken no time at all to become an ethereal.
But she didn't,
So,
yeah.
the mayor theorizes that it was the etheric energy within Master Proxy's body that affected Vivian's condition and the surrounding etheric particles, causing Vivian's corruption to recede.
The mayor had their teacher's research, right? Yeah, so he must know, you know. But he's terrorizing though.
Corruption is a reaction between the etheric particles inside the body and in the surrounding environment. Therefore, it's not necessarily irreversible, just that currently our mainstream method of defense is prevention.
Reaction between the etheric particle inside the body and the surrounding environment. My etheric energy?
How come I didn't know I had this ability? How's it even
Surprise.
possible for me to influence other people's etheric particles? That makes it sound like I can manipulate etheric energy at will.
Thank you to teacher, thanks to teacher, I
Master
suppose.
Proxy, you are special. This is a gift your teacher left you.
Yeah, probably. This has to do with our
Her
teacher.
teacher? So this has to do with her?
Yeah, so I assume the theory before was like the teacher implemented into the brothers and sisters because they were afflicted by corruptions before or something? Yeah.
I don't know all the details, so I cannot explain everything to you. My apologies. However, Miss Yixuan might be able to answer some of your questions. She will visit you sometime soon, so please feel free to ask her any questions you may have.
Okay.
She has quite an eccentric personality. If she causes you any inconvenience...
Don't think you can have that Lycon. Can I file a
If
complaint?
she causes trouble, can I file a complaint about her to you?
Master Proxy, you have always been a people person, so I trust you will handle things just fine.
Lycon's way of saying, yep, nope, I can't help you with that. I'm even more
That
worried.
just makes me more worried.
In any case,
Right.
the mayor has asked me to give everyone his most sincere gratitude.
Just that.
Unfortunately, the mayor could not come personally.
Right.
But has promised everyone a favor. Provided it's within his means, he will offer his unconditional assistance once.
Just once.
There is no time
right.
limit on this favor.
Right.
Unconditional, What if I wanted his position as mayor?
If that is what you desire, then the mayor and his subordinates will be first in line to vote for you in the next election.
That's all the
As
sarcastic,
for
by the
the
way.
other votes, you'll have to work for them on your own. But should you assume office, I hope you take full responsibility for handling all day-to-day matters and lead by example.
Yeah.
By sheer happenstance, the mayor has provided you with a copy of his current assignment, the City Waste Sorting and Processing proposal.
Old fox.
Well, can I request Lord Phaethon's?
The mayor imagined you might ask. I have prepared all the necessary documents, and the ceremony expenses will be covered by the mayor as a gift.
Wait.
As long as Master Proxy agrees, we can sign and process the documents.
Wait, what thing are we talking about?
This matter requires mutual consent and cannot involve coercion, confinement, or one party's lack of consciousness.
Stop! I would never do that to Lord Phaethon! Probably. At least not today.
As
what?
for you, Master Proxies, the mayor has some sense of what you desire.
Right.
That he hopes you might speak with Miss Yixuan first before you decide the timing of that favor.
Okay, so next patch it is going to 2.0. Yeah. You go and like on a steel bakery, and Vivian sits to the one side, eager and anticipatory. As always, you can smell the aroma of noodles from the neighboring noodle shops and hear snippets of Elfie's music from her stove. Thank goodness time goes on, but there will always be friends by your side. After eating, Hugo, Lycon, and Vivian take the leaves. Well, are you feeling alright? Lycon said you can control idiot particles, and it was a gift from our teacher. I keep thinking about it. And that Miss Yixuan, we should investigate her. But let's not talk about that for now. You only just started to feel better. You should get some rest. I'll be there for you whatever happens in the future. Yeah. So, heading up there to rest, upstairs to rest. Alright. And then we will pull for Vivian and then we'll end it there. It's 11:40 already. Then doesn't that prove that her research was focused on mitigating the damage hollows have on humanity? Perhaps this can serve as evidence that she was innocent, but I don't feel anything yet. Doesn't feel like I have any special powers. Your thoughts are all jumbled together and your mind feels heavier and heavier. You drift off without noticing it. Yeah, oh, hello Iraka. Although, you came just a bit late already. I think I'm just actually no, I'm just about to pull for Vivian and then I'll end it there, you know. No, New Eridu continues to coexist with sacrifice, and neither daily life nor hidden crisis ever cease. New stories and the distant horizons are surely exciting, but one should also cherish each passing days. Presents are past. One day they will become memories worth holding on to. And with that, why is Eos doing in my bedroom? Okay, I'll do that later on. Actually, what's going on? It's been a while. How you doing? I'm doing fine. Thank you for asking. Oh, wait, there's more. I thought there's end of it already. Yeah, I've been doing fine. Been kind of busy doing last minute closing down of my companies and stuff, you know. Transferring stuff and also trying to get some new jobs and everything, yeah. Well, someone's calling herself Yixuan is here for you. She's dressed like one of those masters of the mystical arts from those movies. Do you know her? She sent me in a hollow. I do. She sent me in Vivian's when we encountered, yeah. Weiss, do you remember what the mayor said before? That she'll bring in a Void Hunter rank special investigator to help us adjust our attitudes. Each one is the investigator. I see. No wonder she has such unique presence. According to her, we have a good feng shui. And 6th Street is geometrically blessed and a good place to live too. That makes sense. Really? The feng shui master here. You better not con us to buy some like statue to put on the east side so your feng shui will be even better. Yeah, she looks serious. It didn't sound like just empty flattery. You weren't here when she came earlier. I asked you if she wanted to stay and wait, but she said she wanted to take a look around and you could talk once you were free. If you have time now, you should go find her, Bill. Alright, is she outside? I'm curious on how she's gonna go. This Yixuan, by the way. A Void Hunter, quote unquote. Oh, there she is. Oh my god, she's tall. You like the doggy?
I did not expect that such a spiritual entity would exist here. It appears this street is a geomantic gem.
Okay. This is
A
Howl.
spiritual entity? His name is Howl. And I guess you could say he's a neighbor of mine. Is there something special about him?
I suppose he does give gems, right?
No, I was simply a bit surprised. It's rare to find such an intelligent individual of this breed.
Of this breed. Yeah, don't underestimate
Even
Husky.
huskies can be really smart. Howl is proof.
You're right. Yet, being overly intelligent comes at a price. It must stay here for prolonged periods of time, parted from its owner, and unable to move about freely. Both a blessing and a curse.
9 to 5 jobs, eh? Oh.
However, it seems quite happy. We've strayed a bit
That's
off
good.
topic.
Been happy.
Since you're back, let's discuss our partnership.
Okay. Yishu and Jenny Pet's house heads. Stuff a few Denny's in his money pouch. Then you return to the video stores, right?
Nice job. Good air circulation, excellent layout. Very suitable for a business.
Right. Feng Shui,
Your
yes.
bamboo here are also very energetic. It seems your fortune is good when it comes to wealth.
Wow.
Didn't expect you to understand feng shui. Thank you for your blessings. But who exactly are you?
Right. I think the mayor did mention like a void
I
hunter,
suppose
right?
this is our first official meeting since parting ways in the
Right.
Hollow. Now that both of you are present, allow me to reintroduce myself.
Right.
My name is Yi Xuan, a mystic from Yunquei Summit.
Mystic from Yunquei Summit. Okay. I didn't think there'll be mystics and everything.
Wait, mystic? Like those people in movies who can tell your fortune and go around blessing people? This is my first time meeting
Yeah.
one in real life.
And one with view power as well.
What's Yunquei Summit?
Just an ordinary sect of the mystic arts. Our disciples travel all across New Eridu and sometimes collaborate with authorities.
Okay.
Currently, I'm affiliated with the Hollow Investigative Association. Right now, however, I'm here to discuss a partnership in the name of the Mayflowers.
Interesting. So they follow the authorities of the mayor, like that? What kind of partnership? Yeah.
So, what sort of partnership are we talking about?
I have reviewed the documents provided by the Mayflowers. You previously underwent an implant surgery. After recent adjustments, abnormalities occurred. These
Right.
abnormalities bear resemblance to the craft practiced by us at Yunquei Summit.
So maybe the sensei, their teacher that is, didn't just use technology but also use some craft.
If you
and
are
those things.
willing, I can teach you how to better control your abilities.
Ooh, nice.
To better control my abilities. It sounds great, but there's no such thing as a free lunch.
Right.
Since you're willing to teach us your craft, Shifu, you must want something in return, right?
That's right. Mayflower will have you join me for some investigations.
Okay.
Looking at my divination results, this will be a complicated and very likely dangerous matter.
Okay.
He's still going over the details, but should have more information for you soon. You can wait until then to decide.
Alright. Okay. Let's leave it at that. The weather is nice today. Perfect for going out. Side note, that's a cute well, it's cute-ish little birdie there. I just happen to need to head out to a nearby store to collect something. You're free? How about coming with me? We have a long path ahead of us, so it'll be good to take the opportunity to learn more about each other's ways and methods. Alright. Okay, I didn't expect another prologue here, but you know what? Okay, let's go. I know that store, but it hasn't been closed for ages now. Is that okay, Shifu? It matters not. Whatever the situation, let's head over there first. It's been ages since I last come to Janus' quarters. I would like to take a look around. Just tell me when you're ready to head to the Square and we can meet up there. Okay, you know what? I'll go with it. Let's do it still. Let's at least do the, whatchamacallit? This, prologue of the epilogue. Right. How about you, Iraka? How have you been doing? How have you been doing? What's going on here?
Please help me check my fortune.
Of course, there'll be, you know.
Here's my pop. Look, doesn't this thick wealth line mean I'm
Of
about
course.
to strike it
Am I gonna get rich, guys? Guys, am I gonna get rich?
I've looked it over, and your fortune is decent.
You barely looked at it, and you're already done?
You have good fortune. What? You don't believe me?
He's not gonna believe.
I do. Thank you so much.
Can you change my fortune?
Next, it's my turn. Hey, wait, hey, quit cutting in line.
Oh dear. Hi.
So, this is where you were. Who are all these people?
Fortune seekers,
You're
yes.
here, Belle? I decided to take a break. I didn't expect so many people to come seeking my
Unfortunately,
divination
when you
services.
dress like that, people will like, oh, can you see my fortunes? You know, people, you know, thinking they can, once you get good fortune, you get rich quicker,
Don't
you know,
worry.
things.
I need no more than a simple spell to solve this matter.
Which is... Facing the crowd, Yiswan remains calm and composed and says,
Fortune-telling services is 10,000 dennies per session.
in an instant, the people standing in line all flees in fear, scattering in all directions. That was good. That was clever.
All gone? Good. It seems the banish wealth and desire spell is still effective.
Very, very excellent business method on getting the customers go away. Banish wealth and desire spell.
Banish wealth and desire? That's a spell?
You best believe it, Val. When something charged that high, like, oh dear lord, time to run away.
This isn't the kind of craft you said you were going to teach us, is it?
Right.
Our video store has a business license, and we'd get complaints if we charged unfair rates.
Of course not. This is just a trick to deal with trouble. I'll
Right.
take my time showing you the true craft of Yunkwai Summit. For now, let's find that shop.
Right. Shifu, please wait, Shifu. So many people wanted you to tell their fortunes. You must be a divine immortal of legends. Great, I finally get to meet an immortal in the flesh. Please, I need your help. I am no immortal, just a normal mystic. However, it appears you are in quite a pickle. It bumped its head against when it was produced, and I don't know what parts got damaged, but sometimes it gets old days and really slow to respond. Also, it can't connect to the internet and can't receive message, so it isn't cut out on anything, and end up looking even more silly. I don't think he's talking. I don't think you need a mystics for whatever issue you have. Other bamboos keep mocking it, and it got a short temper. It's always fighting other bamboos. Better to go to the repair store. No, it's afraid it can't be repaired and it will get scrapped, so it refused to go for repairs. But it's like watches those movies with immortals who catch demons, so it wants to learn mystic art. If you try and convince it, it might agree to be repaired. So you wish to use mystic arts as a cover to convince it to get repairs. Shouldn't be that. It shouldn't be difficult. Alright, let's go. I can check over it first. Yeah, we can do the repairs if we need to. Not far from here. Please check it out. Alright. Okay, there's the bamboo. Right, yes. Allows your senior sisters on the path of assistant to check you over. Alright. Take the bamboo's parts. Oh. Let's see. Down here. Oh, wait, no, I have to go this side. My bad. Okay, nice. Great, all repaired. How do you feel? What was that? Whoa, countless messages and updates are flashing before my eyes. Ooh, could this be? Is this what they call enlightenment? Whoa, amazing. Sure. I've been enlightened. Congrats, you're not connected to the internet. Internet issue, you know. Thank you. Please be my mentor, my unofficial Sifu. It's a bit too early for that. You have a natural talent, but you must hone your state of mind. Once you mature a little bit more, you may come seek mentorship. I do not know much of a Bangbu affairs, but I can teach you an incantation. The spell of calming. When you feel agitated and wish to fight those other Bangbu, you can recite these incantations under your breath. The brains are made of defective... You should. Okay, this shot is eccentric, like Lekon says. Yep. The Bangbu's contemplate this for a while, its gaze growing brighter, right? The one should not get into fights if possible. You must be sure to win the fight, understands? If you must fight, at least win the fight, you know? Yeah. Right, let's head to the store.
Yishuan Shifu. The store is right up ahead.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oops.
Ah, this is the one.
Okay. It's closed.
Seems it's closed. Another wasted trip.
Not necessarily. 1 second, please.
Walks up to the door. Gently knocks 3 times in rhythm. Then slip a note through the door. A moment later, someone coughs and cracks open the door, passing something to Yishuan.
Huh? Is there someone inside?
Maybe someone who doesn't want visitors?
Relax. The boss prefers to do business with people they know. They like their peace and quiet, so they rarely open for customers.
Ah, for special customers.
I'm an old acquaintance and just wanted to retrieve something.
Okay.
What a strange private business.
Wow.
Shifu, what exactly are you retrieving?
Well, it's not strange, you know. Some business you go with special clients who pay big bucks, by the way.
Things needed for our future investigations. You'll know in time.
Alright. Is that so?
Really? Shifu, I feel like you're always so mysterious.
Rest assured, I'm not hiding anything from you. It's simply because the correct time has not yet arrived, so there is no need to rush.
Okay.
Since we've already obtained what we came for, let's part ways here. There will be plenty of time in the future. We will certainly meet again.
Definitely we will. Alright. Go to the Dr. Weiss, right. The strange lady is gone, Weiss. The strange lady is gone. I like her. She's kinda a bit of eccentric, as Lycon says, yeah. Well, you're back. Did everything go well? It went well. Just that Yishuan Seafood deals with things in rather unique way. Yeah, that's the word I'll use, yeah. Maybe that's just how a mystic does things. I see. Well, do you think Yishuan Seafood claims it's real? Learning mystic arts and whatnot. It sounds like it came straight out of a movie. Are we going to be like those movie protagonists who use talismans to defeat ATVs and magic arrays to suppress Hollow? Movies are made up, but you know, you never know. It definitely wouldn't be as exaggerated as the movies, but I don't think Yishuan Sifu is lying. She really did display mystical power back in the Hollow. See, well, I trust your judgments. Plus, the mayor must have his reason for choosing her to teach us. Will help us on some investigation. I wonder what it is. Either way, we'll find out soon. There's no rush. You should take time to rest and have a break. Right. With that, we have now completed. Nicer. Alright. Oh, it's nearly 12 already. Let's poo. And then I'll end the stream there. Let's see how many poos we will need to get a Vivian, yeah. Alright. I don't think I have any PTs, do I? Did I pull for anybody else? Oh, yeah, I did try to pull for Julian, but we didn't get her. We have roughly around 34 PTs, so yeah. Another 60 poos, yeah. Alright. Ready, guys? Hamana. Let the pool begins. First 10 poos. Oh, she didn't come home yet. So double Seth here.
Call me anytime.
Billy and Piper. Yeah, okay, first 10 pool there. That's number 40th PT. 10 pools. 20 pools. Okay, not yet. This is the 50th PT. So not yet, not yet. I don't think I got that W engine before. Okay. 30th pool. This is the 60th pool, by the way. 60 PD. Another, not yet. Another save. Let's see. Okay, another 20. Here, another 27 more pools till we get to the PT. Okay, still nothing yet. Okay, now will be the 80th pool. And pool. Come on. Okay, here we go. Let's see if we got... let's see if we win the 50-50. Okay. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, should be the next one, right? No, next one. Okay. Yay! Let's go!
It would be better if it was just us here.
Let's go! We win a 50-50 pool. Yes! Yes! Now we get to save for the next character. Now, I'm not sure which next character am I gonna save for. I'll probably save for maybe Yishun, maybe? I don't know. We shall see the next characters and everything. Yeah. Or maybe rerun characters, you know? Yay, we got her. We got her. Now comes the issue of building her.
I would never turn down Lord Phaethon.
Now comes the issue of building her, so that one is gonna take a while. Like, I'm still building a lot of my characters.
My loyalty lies with the winner.
Like my Puchara still in the middle there. My trigger here still needs some more works. Yeah, lots of characters still building and everything. So, gonna take a while. Yeah.
Good day, Lord Phaethon.
Anyway, it's already about to reach 12 already. So yeah, yay, the pool for Vivian works well. Nicer. It went well. So, how many more pools do I have? Let me check here. I have another, let's see, 85 more pools. Oh, nice. So I say, we save it one. Oh, another 70 pools here as well. Oh. If that's the case, I might just pull for the next character. No, next character is Hugo. Do I want Hugo? Or maybe I might save it even more for the next 2.0 characters, you know? Actually, which character is in 2.0? I'm not sure. Besides Yishuan, I don't remember for the trailer like what is the characters, by the way. Anyway. Enough of me yapping. It's late. I should get to bed. So yeah, that will be all for tonight, you guys. So next stream is this coming Friday. Tomorrow I don't think I'll be streaming anything. Technically there's this event here, but I probably wouldn't be. I'll probably do it offline. You know, probably record it offline on that. But yeah, that will be all for tonight, you guys. Again, next stream is this coming Friday, so stay tuned for that. So if you guys like my stream for tonight, help give my stream a like. Help subscribe to my channel. That'll help me lots. And yeah, that will be all for tonight, you guys. Have a good night, everyone. Have a good night.